I gotta open live splits. I think we're gonna do 5 to 30 minutes. I think we're gonna do the classic. Ooh, or this might make more sense, chat. I feel like if the game has a Grand Prix, I should have to do at least one Grand Prix. Lucha Vibes, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Mario Kart, but we're only playing games that aren't Mario Kart. New vid was Fir W. That is an emote. Actually, no, it's not. The emote isn't like that. I'm glad people like the Taskmaster video, though. The general reception is so far is... this is really good. So why is Smant naked? Because one of the tasks was to come dressed as something. So the format was 5 tasks. One task is something that involves the players bringing in something. This is to imitate the prize task in the actual show Taskmaster. And the easiest thing I came up with that gave people like a lot of creative freedom was come dressed. And people came, in quotes, dressed in an outfit. And then there was the 5 tasks, which are all recorded within SMO. And then the last task was something that happened live when everyone was grouped back together. Also, to take the to ruin some of the immersion real quick, it was not house paint. That's the only bit of immersion I'm gonna ruin, though. Because not everything made it into the cut. You look dashing with your suit. Thank you. I have one suit. I've worn it like twice. And, yeah. Don't spoil who wins. I won't. Unless you were watching Philly's stream like a week ago, before Mario Kart Proximity Chat, then I already spoiled it to you. So I wore that shirt during every recording, Technome. I wore it during every recording, and it only came up in those 2. Well, actually, this isn't ruining the immersion. I lost all of my footage from the CJ recording. I lost all of it. And that was just because I misplaced it. So every single recording had an entire POV of me with my camera wearing that shirt. And it was lost. I lost it. I accidentally deleted it when trying to manage space because I've been hitting I've had too much stuff on my computer. And I have too much stuff on my drive too. I'm using 9 terabytes on Google Drive right now. I'm trying to fix that. Trying to bring it down a bit. Because I don't want to spend more than $50 a month for 10 terabytes on Drive. I think spending $50 a month, given what I do, for 10 terabytes on Drive makes sense. But I don't think I need more than that. If I'm getting more than that, I'm mismanaging the space. Which basically means I need to go back and start deleting old backups. Because I have backups of so much stuff. So yeah, I'm starting to actually go through and delete really old backups. That's a lot of video footage, yeah. Though there's rare instances where it's like, oh, this one individual project has like 400 terabytes of footage or something. As a matter of fact, I think Which Captures Can Beat Mario Odyssey probably has half a terabyte of footage. Oldest footage I know of. Let's see what I have recorded locally. Because I also have 8 terabytes of recordings on my computer. Backups. Right now, I think I did clean out some of my backups locally recently. The oldest is a viewer hint arts from 2023. Take damage, install more mods is on there. I would never call a video that in modern day. I still have, this is for unfinished videos, that were eventually going to be videos. I have all the how many moons in 24 hours footage still. That literally still exists. If I wanted to turn that 2022 stream into a video, I still could. I don't think I will. That still exists. I have all of my all moon superstar mode footage still. Though I think all that's on the VOD channel too. I have my POV of the second person SMO thing me and Smallant did. You know, it could be fun if Smallant still has his footage from that. Maybe he'd give it to me and let me upload it on my second channel. I don't upload enough canceled videos, and the second person SMO could be funny to just, because we're never finishing that. But I don't know. Also, let me go through subs and stuff. Ava, thank you for the tier 1, and like Fur and Dog, thank you for the tier 1. Could drop him a DM. I'll think about it, because I don't know if I want to try and dig up old footage like that and turn it into a video. Even if it was a second channel thing. Oh yeah, and thank you for the 100 bits, Polaris. What was the other thing I wanted to mention? I don't remember. What else? Balatro tomorrow. Balatro tournament tomorrow. Match. Hopefully I do better than the first set of matches. I'm still a little rusty, but hey, after my Japan trip, I'm not going to be rusty. I'm going to get so much practice in. I do need to schedule my match with Doc, though. That'll... Oh, wait, no. That's the week 3. Doc is my week 4 match. So my week 3 match is already scheduled, so I'm good. I don't need to schedule that yet. But I should schedule it. I should probably reach out to Doc before I leave. And isn't that the last stream you can do before I leave? I can stream Monday, and I might stream Monday. It depends. Because I think today we're doing this. We're doing Mario Kart knockoffs. Some of these are actually good games, and some of them are bad games. Knockoff is not... I'll explain this again at the start of the video as a part of the intro. Knockoff does not mean the game is bad. It just means, as far as I'm aware, it is a Mario Kart-like game, as a kart racer with items. Tomorrow I'm going to do my Balatro League match, and if I have time to get it ready, I might just install some random Balatro mods, see if I can install some different ones together. Or maybe I'll just do one. Because there's a few high quality Balatro mods that add 40 jokers or something like that. And I'm not against doing more Balatro on the second channel. So, yeah. Oh no, is VTube... Oh, okay. I panicked as soon as I looked right and I saw it was frozen. I'm like, oh no, did it crash again? Did I not fix the issue? But no, it's fine. My computer, sorry, I froze that time because I was looking under my desk to see how hot my computer was. Pokemon added too many types, that'd be silly. Not Pokemon though, that's the one I've already done. But yeah, we'll see. Did I ever test the TTS? No. But I will fix it soon. That'll probably be something I do after I'm back. Crash Team Racing is on there. There's a lot of kart racers, and I just grabbed ones that I thought would be interesting. Because I could have very easily gotten 10 that are on Steam, but I have a Game Boy game, I have a Wii game, I have a GameCube game. If I was okay with spending $1,000 on an iPad for this video, I would have played the App Store one, but I'm not comfortable doing that for a Mario Kart video. Videos on the SMO Taskmaster video. Thanks. Thank you for the 500 bits of view. Yeah, I'm very happy with how the Taskmaster video came out. We'll probably do a series 2 at some point. I just need to come up with tasks I like. I already have one task, though, that I know I want to do 100% if I do series 2. And I also know exactly what the, in quotes, prize task would be for it as well. Series 2 have the same video, or same people. I want to bring back the same group of 4 for a video, but if we want to get technical, if I bring back the same group of 4, it would be series 1, episode 2, and not series 2. So we'll see. Was the man actually in a special suit? I have no idea. If I did know, I wouldn't ruin the magic, but I don't know. I do not have an answer to if he was wearing pants, basically. Maybe the winner goes into series 2. I don't want to do that either. One thing I do want to mention about the Taskmaster video before we start, and this is something I'm proud of. If anyone looked in the description and scrolled down, I plagiarized the Taskmaster YouTube video descriptions. And then I also gave it, like, I have your, like, the very top also says series 1, episode 1, and then it has an episode title, and I just said one guy's gonna end up on a list, which is just a quote from the episode, which is, I think, normally how they name episodes in Taskmaster, and it's just like full episode Mario Master. But yeah, if you scroll down below that, you get the me plagiarizing the Taskmaster description. It does say 5 contestants. That, should I keep it or should I'm gonna change it to 4. I'm gonna fix it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna fix it. Technically 5 people play it. Crafty tested it. So technically 5 people did play. Oh, I don't remember what Crafty's scores were. I do remember Crafty died before drawing anything. Della played for CJ. True. I better see Chocobo Grand Prix is peak at the end of this. I feel like Chocobo Grand Prix is going to be fine. And part of the reason I'm saying that is because I spent $50 on it. None of these other games were $50. But yeah, chat. We'll probably do another Taskmaster at some point, or Mario Master. I don't know how soon it'll be, because right now my goal with YouTube is there's a ton of video ideas I've had this year that have gone unfinished for one reason or another, and my goal right now, after the escape room Amethyst is making, is to work with Amethyst to get a lot of those video ideas completed. Like, one of the first videos I started working on this year, so like 8 months ago, was Kaizo Mario Odyssey levels. Because the idea was that I was supposed to make them myself. But what I think I want to do now is make it a more collaborative thing, where I don't have to necessarily build all the levels myself, and I can have somebody like Amethyst help me with them. So in some, maybe I can just give her the cursed idea, and it's not too hard, and she can just make it herself. Or maybe I can have her... If I have a harder concept, I can have her build some sample obstacles that I can test, make sure they work, and we can, like, string them together. Stuff like that. No more DK clearing all levels. I'll get to that. But that's sort of where I am right now. I'm like, okay, I have stuff. I have a ton of things that I wanted to do that aren't done that make good videos. I need to go back, do some of those, and get that stuff done before rushing ahead to new huge projects. So I think I will do DK all levels eventually, but I'm not gonna rush it. Because it's like, oh, I'd have to spend like 40 hours, and yeah. That being said, one of the videos that is from this year that is still going to be on delay is 99.0, because that's really, really hard. That's very, very hard. And it's a huge time sink. I want to get some of the stuff done that isn't huge time sinks. And with the huge time sink stuff, the number one priority right now is Balatro. The Balatro video for my old gold stake speedrun is the priority. You have the same problem right now? Yeah, it's tough. YouTube is hard. It's so easy to like start working on something and then just want to go to the next thing. Got an editor to help with. Having an editor helps so much. One of the best things I think for me with actually getting videos done on my channel was quite literally just hiring an editor and having the people I work with. Especially because I hate editing. I won't lie. Technobe, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Possible video title, I spent $XXX on Mario Kart knockoffs. I mean, the title might be that. I don't know if I spent enough money on these, though, to justify a title like that, because I might have only spent like $100, and I don't know, like half of that's Chocobo GP. Yeah, we'll start soon. Sorry, there's just been a lot. There's a lot to talk about at the start of this stream, partially just because Taskmaster came out. Also, I'm going to say this in the least spoilerly way I possibly can. A lot of people are saying Small Ant cheated on the, in quotes, art task. And I think I agree with those people, but I don't regret my decision to let him do that. And the reason I say that is because that task, I should have worded it better. And two, going into the first Taskmaster, I did not address with anyone spirit of the task sort of guidelines. And what I mean by that is, like, in actual Taskmaster, there are certain things where you should not do something because it's against the spirit of the task. And I think one of those things that actually happens in the video is during that same task, when Morph suggests a way to cheat, I say I don't want him to do that. And he's like, oh, so you don't want me to cheat in the way I want to cheat? And I'm like, yes. And part of the problem with that is because it's an entirely semantics thing, where it's just like, I say, don't pause the game. Don't pause or close the game. And then Morph is like, well, the game isn't technically closed. It's suspended. And it's just like, that's the same thing, man. So yeah, stuff like that. And one other thing, and this is something I noticed when watching more Taskmaster recently that I want to do if we do another one, is sometimes they just let the person do stuff in the task where they're just blatantly cheating, and then they never are told they're blatantly cheating, and then they get 0 points. And that's something I think I need to be aware of for the next time. But I still don't regret some of the things I told players to not do because of like technical reasons and like specific game knowledge stuff. But yeah. Hopefully that was a very spoiler-free way of talking about a couple things there. But yeah. Yeah, Taskmaster is about loopholes and cheating, but you do still have to remain within the spirit of the task in the show. Like, if a task says don't jump, that doesn't mean, like, oh, but I can skip. Right? So yeah, I don't know if that's like the best example, but I think it, you know, there's limits to it. And I'll try and have better task designing in the future. They didn't use me more to help complete the task. I think Small Ant was the only one that was really good at that. In one of the tasks, he's the only one that asks me for certain information, and as a result, he's the only one that gets that information. So there's a lot of you are allowed to ask me stuff. You're allowed to ask Alex Horn stuff in the show. Technically speaking, asking for information isn't allowed since it's all the information. Well, okay, so if we're getting really technical, all the information is on the task, but there's information like that's not in the task that you can still ask for. And a lot of that is just like, as an example, like, oh, can you move here? Sure. You know, that sort of thing. Or, you know, maybe not like a class question. Yeah, I'm still trying to talk in a not spoilery way because the video is literally like 2 hours and it's only been out for 4. Boba has to be the Taskmaster guy going forward. If we do it again, he said he would reprise his role. Did I see the Silksong news? Silksong comes out the day I get back from Japan, and I'm going to be streaming it. But yeah, I hope you guys like the thumbnail here before we start, because I love talking about videos. I had caffeine today. You can tell I had caffeine today. I've got like 100 milligrams of caffeine in me. If you couldn't tell, I'm surprised. Video thumbnails. Lollatry. Where is it? So there's a full version of the Taskmaster thumbnail. And something you might notice about it that I just think is funny is they did not want to draw Sailboat's shoes because they weren't probably going to be in the thumbnail anyway. So he's just wearing socks. So yeah, I just wanted to show that. Red Bull, no. Making Taskmaster type videos are extremely hard, having to balance giving chances for people to find loopholes and also making sure it's fair to everyone. Plus, the word users call it. Cedar really did an amazing job. Yeah, and again, without giving spoilers, I mess up in the video by giving people this isn't in a Nintendo video, I can say mod. One of the mods is broken. And the way it's broken fundamentally breaks the task. So everyone who didn't go first had to get a disclaimer as to how the task was broken. And my disclaimer potentially affected people's ability to come to the most optimal decisions on the task. And I think that's an example of It's hard. It is so hard. Oh yeah, and since I'm showing the thumbnail, I'm gonna show you guys what this is based on. I'm sure a lot of people know. Give me a second. I'm just gonna find the image. Okay, this is super low res, but it'll work. It's based off of this. Yeah, sorry, I found the one I found was super low res. So yeah, that. Fun stuff. Only difference is the shoes, it's true. The Hula, thank you for the tier 1. Oh yeah, and I guess one more thing, because this is one of my favorite parts of the video. Give me 1 second. This might suddenly be really loud. Oh god, that was really loud. Okay, let me make it quieter. Also, I can't hear it. So this. So if anyone remembers, I reached out on social media being like, hey, can anyone make like a Taskmaster remix for me? It's a remix. Yeah, that's Cap Kingdom. Da 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 da. Yeah, that is Cap Kingdom. And if you did not notice it was Cap Kingdom, yeah, it's a parody. It's meant to sound like Taskmaster, but it is Cap Kingdom from Mario Odyssey. So I don't. A lot of people seem to have not noticed that it is Cap Kingdom, but it is Cap Kingdom. If I do another one, I think I'm gonna try and get more custom music made, because originally that song was going to play at the start of every task, but it was a bit too long and it would have been repetitive to play that 5 times throughout the video. So we only used it for the intro and the first task. Now, if in the future I do another Taskmaster, I think it'd be really cool to get different remixes that are in different like task jingle styles. So it's like, oh, it's a 10 to 15 second track that we can play at the start of a task that fits that is a remix of a Mario song that fits the Taskmaster vibe. Did I credit the remixer in the description? Yes, it was made by friend Evan Funderscott. It was an instance of I reached out, or I asked online, and then somebody pinged them, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know you. You do just do this. You do music production. For some reason, it completely passed my mind that they can do video game remixes, because I associate them purely with professional music work, because a lot of what they do is production for like VTubers. They've done a lot of production, I think, for like Iron Mouse and a ton of other VTubers. And it's just like, oh yeah, but you can make video game remixes. You've done that before. But yeah, I'm glad I got to work with them, because they did a very good job. I heard that the first time I heard that, I popped off so hard. All right, guys. I think that's all I really need to talk about. I'm glad people like Taskmaster video. Go watch it if you haven't. Even if you want to watch it instead of the stream, that's also fine. Like, I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, I gotta get into the content because this might take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 5 hours. And that's about hide and seek at some point. Is Nightmare? Yeah, Nightmare Kart's the one that it was originally Bloodborne Kart, and it's also why it is also why I want to make it largely clear that knockoff in the context of this video does not mean bad. Get into a context when we're lost. Well, if you don't want to be lost on the video, check out Fir on YouTube. I recreated Mario Odyssey, Taskmaster Mario Odyssey. Bam. Hello Kitty Racing. How can Hello Kitty Racing be bad? That's probably the worst one on this list. Without exaggeration. Not a joke. Guys, what game do you think you want to start with? This is like the last thing before like I do my intro or whatever, because I haven't been able to decide. Because it's like we could start with something blatantly bad, we could start with something okay, we could start with something good. Nightmare Kart. I don't want to start with Nightmare Kart, I know that. Meow Motors, Chocobo Grand Prix. With a mid, something that's like maybe not good but not bad. They're all kind of bad. No, I mean, I don't know, they might all be bad, but I think some of them will probably be fine. Hello Kitty. Oh, but do we want to start with Hello Kitty even though it might be the worst game on the list? Chocobo Grand Prix has bad microtransactions. I paid $50 for that game. That's insane. I mean, if you guys really want to start with Hello Kitty and Sanrio Friends Racing, we can do that. I think I'd be fine with starting with Chocobo or Hello Kitty. Honestly, the more I'm thinking about it, I think Chocobo Grand Prix is probably the easiest thing to start with. So I think I might just do that. Let me turn that on. Oh, wait. Sorry, I was making sure that worked. We're not starting with Cartoon Network. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spoil it for you guys. Here, I gotta swap over my what's on my capture card right now. Okay. Now my Switch 2 should be on it. There we go. All right. And you guys can hear that fine, and I have it set up right, I think. Yep. Cool. Thank you for the 1-bit, Grayson. Wait. Oh, wait, no, we're good. Are you gonna play Silksong? Yeah, I'll play Silksong the day it comes out. All right, are you guys ready? Wrong button. I've wasted 40 minutes yapping at the start of stream. I truly have become every streamer's worst nightmare. Or every viewer's worst nightmare. All right, chat, I've started recording. Hi, VOD watchers. Let's get into it. It is time. Hello, everybody. Today, we are playing some Mario Kart knockoffs. And that doesn't necessarily mean these games are bad. It just means they follow that generic Mario Kart format. Unless I accidentally bought a game that does not follow that generic Mario Kart format. Then, oops, my bad. But yeah, my intent was to find kart racers, wacky kart racers with items that just fit that Mario Kart vibe and see what they're like. So I've gathered 10 of them here today. I think some of them will be good, and I think some of them will be awful. They range from being on the Switch to Steam. One of them's on the Game Boy. I tried to get a nice variety in here. So, yeah, we're going to rate them on the tier list after we play them. And my goal with each game is to complete at least one Grand Prix if they have it. If they don't have Grand Prix, then dang, I don't know what I'm going to do. So, let's get started. I think first, I want to start with something pretty normal. So we're just going to do Chocobo Grand Prix, which is available on the Switch. I think I paid $50 for this game. So I hope it's worth that. I hope so. I feel like it'll probably be fine, but then I'll be like, man, I spent $50 on this and I won't feel as good. So we'll see. Why did you pay $50? It won't be worth it. That's, I mean, it's downloading an update. What the heck, man? Am I going to be playing the story mode or online mode for Chocobo Grand Prix? I don't know. I've never watched this game. Oh, the music's crazy. It was a little framey on one of those cutscenes, though. He's so cool. All right, I'm gonna skip that. All right, well, race together with players around the globe in tournament mode. Well, I don't know. Is there? Wait, they're singing. You know, that's fine, I guess. Should I do, okay, I guess that, do they not have a normal Grand Prix mode? I don't, online is intimidating. They've got a shop. Do they have microtransactions? I think so. Guys, how much is Cloud? I'm not spending money. Series race is what I'm looking for? Okay. Single. Slow speed recommended for beginners, normal speed recommended. Well, I gotta do a normal speed to not embarrass myself. Characters. I don't know Ben. I don't know Sherma, so I gotta be a Chocobo. I can change my ride. I don't have any of the rides unlocked. You know, this is a very underwhelming starting character roster. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of unlocking characters as much as the next guy, but like, I don't know. Oh, sticker? Incredible. I'll put the rainbow Chocobo sticker on. Color? Why is everything locked? Sure, give me something to unlock, but like... How could they do this to me? Game audio is loud? Alright, I'll turn it down. Okay. Let's do a race. I'm gonna have the timer still to see how long we play, but really what I care about is how good is my Grand Prix experience. So I'm gonna start the timer now. We only have the Goblin series, that's fine. I'm only guaranteeing one Grand Prix to begin with. Okay, the race will begin. Multiplayer. Play online or locally with other players in this mode. Thank you. We're playing on Sid's test track. Hyperspeed sounds really threatening. It does. We'll have to figure out what that means in a moment. All right, I have no idea how to control the game, but I'm going to assume it's Mario Kart and that I can just drive. Okay, this is... I'm already... Well, they've got the drift. They've got the Mario Kart drift. Are these like the... Are those the equivalent of coins right there? Also, I have an item. I have no idea what they do. All right, well, we... You know, I thought I would be more impressed by the game, but so far I'm not. Baby park coded? Nah, this isn't a baby park. You know, I have no idea what any of my items are doing. Now, that might be my fault for not doing any semblance of a tutorial. But, you know, that's fine. Why do I got like a weird thing that's making me drive weird? I won the race. Incredible. Well, okay. The item upgrading, if you get the same one, reminds you of the Lego Racers. I got the same item twice. I didn't even really process that. All right, we're on Big Bridge. What a name for a level. There is a big bridge. I can see it in the background. I still think the main thing about this game that's throwing me off has got to be the fact that I thought it would look visually more impressive. Was that a boo? Oh no, I just sent it to somebody, it looks like, and they're dying up there. I don't know. Man, this track really is a circle, huh? It really is just a circle. Oh wait, are the little things I'm grabbing like charging up a power? Guys, maybe I should have played the tutorial. But no, what's the point if I can't pick up... If the point is that these games are Mario Kart likes, right? The point should be I can pick up and play the game, I think. That's my opinion. All right, I'm gonna hit him. Never mind, I didn't. Nice drift, thanks game. People are killing me. I can't use my items, and now I'm gonna lose the race. I'm in second. This is so sad. Go to 8th place to see the awesome items. That's a good point. That could change my entire opinion on the game if I get something awesome. $50, by the way. Was this $50? I'm having trouble believing that. Chocobo, GP, Nintendo Switch. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling. In stock, $49.99. I did pay $50. It's as a direct download on the eShop. Okay, but well, maybe this will change my mind. They got tricks just like Mario Kart. Oh wait, I want to go back so I can get potentially cooler item. I want a bag. What's bagging like in Chocobo Grand Prix? Well, that was underwhelming. What about this? What does this item do? It was a boost. I got the mushroom. Dude, they've got farming equipment though. Maybe the game's peak. They've got farming equipment and ultimates. I can't appreciate the idea of different items taking up different like item slot amounts, but oh, is the race already done? Okay, another vibe this game is giving me right now is in the newest Mario Kart World, they have the intermission tracks, right? And when you do an intermission track, you go across that like long line and then get to the track, and then by the track is just like done instantly because the intermission counts as a part of the race. And what a lot of these courses have felt like so far is it just is already over before it even started. You know? Like, that's the vibe I'm getting. Like, everything has just ended before it even had a chance to start. This was $50. It's got to be cheaper on, like, somewhere other than the Switch, right? This isn't a mobile game, but it feels like. I mean, in the modern day, I think a lot of games feel like mobile games. Dang, I screwed up my drift. It's okay, I got my ultimate, except I ran into a wall. What does this item do again? I've got the max version of it. I'm just gonna use it. Did I just steal something? Was it, again, is that Boo? Oh, well, that sucks. Chocobo Grand Prix is $33 here. Well, it's a steal now. I should have bought it wherever you are. Guys, I gotta get first. I gotta ult. This is my only chance. You know, I thought I'd be like a star and I'd be able to hurt them, but no. All right, well, the race is over. Well, was that a Grand Prix? Yeah, it was. Congratulations. Oh, I'm getting tickets. Wait, guys. Maybe I can buy item. New series added. Here, you know what? I'll do one more series. Maybe the Sahajin, I don't know if I said that right, series is better. Wait. Did Set Track, Big Bridge, Chocobo Farm, Zozo. Monster Village, Did Set Track, Zozo, Chocobo Farm. There's only one new course in this series. Here, let me go shopping. Shop. Let me go shopping. I need to buy something. Well, I can't afford anything in here. Here, let's go back. Give me... these are too expensive. Guys, there's nothing I want to buy. Cloud, but then I wouldn't be Chocobo. What's the point? It's called Chocobo GP. If I'm not a Chocobo, what's the point? It's like Mario Kart. You have to play as Mario. All right, at least let me see. I don't know. Maybe the hyperspeed version of Chocobo Farm is different. Maybe it'll pay off. Drift boost. Yeah, that's Mario Kart, all right. Okay, this is the new track. So if anything, I get to at least play the new track. Yeah, I'm still not impressed. Gonna be honest. I keep getting the ghost guy. I don't even really know what he does. Oh, there was a thing there, I guess. Uh-oh, I took it too wide. This is so sad. And somebody killed me. All the tracks are so simple. Yeah, maybe a little bit. All right, what does my powered up thing do? I don't know what it did. Gonna be honest. No idea what it did. Oh, wait, the race is over. I forgot, forgot how short the races were. I forgot how short they were. They're so short. And now we're doing the same course again. Do I could just say, oh, I got the big boost item. I don't know. I could just accept defeat, and by defeat I mean that Chocobo GP is a worse game than I thought it would be. I had too high of expectations because of the money I spent. If I'm being honest. I overvalued the game. Hello Kitty will be better. I simply put, don't believe that. Like, I hate to say... Oh, wait, the race is done. Man. Okay, one more. I gotta see if the hyperspeed version of the one track is any different. What? I don't even know what hyperspeed means. Wait, didn't we already do this one? I'm out. I'm out. That was Chocobo Grand Prix. I played it for 13 minutes and 21 seconds. Wowee. And with that in mind, where would I rate this? It's $50. If it wasn't $50, I think I would put it here. But I'm very jaded because I spent $50 on it. If I did not spend $50 on this game, I feel like it would just be in the knockoff tier. Maybe I shouldn't take into account that I spent $50 on it. I'll keep it a knockoff for now. Here. I'll keep it a knockoff for now because I feel like there's going to be games that are so much worse than it. I feel like there needs to be room to go down. Because I'm playing some really bad games today, I'm pretty sure. I think there will be some decent ones. But I was so underwhelmed by Chocobo GP. I'm sorry. It has cute Chocobo on it though, like Que and all that, but yeah, that I did not care and I'm upset. I spent $50. But did any other game cost $50? How much? Here, we'll play next. We can play Hello Kitty Kart Racers. Let me see how much this game was, because this game I think was also here. Wait. Specifically, it's Hello Kitty and Sanrio Friends Racing. Okay, this game was $20. Let me launch it and I'll start sharing it. So this game is interesting solely because it's, how do I put this? Oh my god. There's a pop-up before. What? Here, let me just show this. Give me one sec. I got this pop-up when launching the game that and yeah, so what I was trying to say before I launched it is this game, Hello Kitty and Sanrio Friends Racing, I bought on Steam. But it's a bit weirder than that, because there's also a game called Hello Kitty Cruisers on the Switch, which is basically the same game, and I think on the Switch it's $50. But I think Hello Kitty and Hello Kitty Cruisers is also available on the Wii U. Like, it's so weird. There's this weird rabbit hole of like Hello Kitty Cruisers and Hello Kitty and Sanrio Friends Racing, where they're basically the same game from what I can tell. But it's been re-released so many times. Like, I think Hello Kitty and Sanrio Friends 3D Racing on the 3DS is also basically the same game. Like, what I'm trying to say is I'm pretty sure they've re-released this game like 8 times under different names on different consoles. So, let me get started. I gotta make sure I have the right settings. Then it has to be good. I think it's the opposite. Like, if I'm being honest with you, I think it's probably the opposite. All right, let me click play. Oh god, it's so loud. It's so loud. I'm glad you guys cannot hear this. All right, let me close the game and reopen it so you guys can hear it. Hopefully it doesn't reset the volume. Oh my god, it did. I'm glad I noticed that. Y'all almost got blasted. Give me 1 sec, give me 1 sec, give me 1 sec. Here it is! Hello Kitty and Sanrio Friends Racing. When I launched this game on Steam, it gave me an achievement saying, welcome to Hello Kitty and Sanrio Friends Racing. And I also just got another achievement saying, play a race to unlock this achievement, but I haven't played a race yet. So that's... What the heck? Why is it... I'm not pressing anything. Why is it making that sound? What is... Are they installing a virus? Is there a controller that's connected that shouldn't be? What? Is it a part of the music? I don't think so. I think it did not like my controller. Here, let me try a different controller. Let me try a different controller. All right, does this controller not work either? All right, what about mouse? Controller type. All right, let's try that. Does it not want to use my gamepad? Dude. Here, I guess I have to use keyboard. It doesn't want to use any of my it doesn't not want to use any of my controllers. Okay. Hello Kitty and Sanrio Friends Racing. Okay. I don't know what these mean, so I'm gonna click play now. I want to be ooh, I want to be Choco Cat. Confirm. We'll do 2 or 1. How do I select it? Oh, I had to press enter, I guess. And I want to drive in this one. Starting up engines. Okay, I have no idea how to play a kart racer on keyboard. But that's all I can do. Okay, I'll figure it out. I should have read the controls at the start. Okay, the game is... I'm not a fan of these controls. I haven't noticed any... Oh, wait, I can drift if I press space. Okay, okay, okay. Dude, the drifting sound is atrocious. Oh, no! Oh, wait, is T to use? I know somebody else used their item. I can't figure out how to use items. I'm pressing every button on the keyboard. High quality scratch game. Oh my god, the lampposts are floating. Try E. I've tried E a lot of times. It has not worked. Why does the drift sound like nails on a chalkboard? I don't know. I will give it this. So far, the race has been longer than Chocobo GP's races. Is it I for item? No. It was enter. What? That's on the other side of the keyboard. Congrats, you win. We figured it out. Enter. Enter. What? But didn't I just select? What? 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 Why am I doing that? What? Why am I back in this race? It's gonna take forever to finish a GP. I started the timer, by the way. Also, I just realized, why is there a white bar at the bottom of my capture? You know, that's fine. Is it tour just a race? Ooh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Okay, okay, here, go back, main menu. Confirm. It is. A tour is just a single race. You're right. A tour sounds like multiple races. Okay. Next race. They've got boats. Water graphics. There's no funky sound for, why did they all go to the right like that? Well. Wait, why did they, is that the same drift sound? All right, I'm gonna hit, Karopi. I think that's their name. Even if I just, oh my god. Oh my god, I can spam it. This is awful. Okay. Okay. Oh, I missed it. I gotta get the item. Wait, no, I did go through the speed boost. I can tell because I was going fast. You know, maybe this game would have been improved by shorter races. Yippee! Oh, wait, that's not the last lap. I thought I won. All right, I want a new item. Oh, I just realized you can see my mouse on screen. Well, let's hide that behind here. You know, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't hide the mouse mid-race. But that's fine, I guess. All right, well, GG's. Unstoppable. All right, let's do Little Twin Stars Galaxy. It's a plain one. I want to get the one with the app. I want the Apple one. The default font on the U windscreen is funny. I think it's awesome. How do I drive the plane? Oh, all right. So let me explain how I go up and down. So I'm using WASD to go forward and steer left and right. But if I want to go down, I got to make sure I'm pressing down on the keyboard. Now, I don't know if that's normal or not, but that's how they're making me do it. Planes. The game does have planes. We got to give it points for having planes. I gotta say, as much as people might love Choco Cat and Hello Kitty and Karopi and whatever other Sanrio editor, put your favorite Sanrio character on screen. And them. I think this game is worse than Chocobo Grand Prix. Can you drift? It seems like the answer is no. But I do think I hear the sound. It's like quieter though. Oh no, I'm in second. My hubris. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's so sad. All right, well, My Melody's Ski Resort. Are you engaged? I am engaged with this game. Now, something that is funny is I feel like I'm more engaged with this game than Chocobo Grand Prix, but not because this is a better game than Chocobo Grand Prix, but because it's just so bad. Wait, is the rainbow a bullet bill? I wasn't steering there. Oh my god, they've got ice physics. This is awful. The font is so ugly. Yeah. Guys, is the song a banger? Can I look backwards? Oh, wait. I would have found the button for it by now. Like, I had to find out enter was the item button. I would have figured it out. Look at these lines I'm taking. Okay, I gotta say, the freaking clock item is the worst item ever. I hate it. It feels like it's, I don't know, like a Mario Kart lightning type item because it affects, I think, everyone. But they get it so frequently. Like, I'm seeing it everywhere. I'm going to be evil. Place that in front of the item. Being evil, placing it on the good line. Is there even off-road? I can't tell. Because I'm like taking these corners sharp and it feels like nothing's happening. All right, well, I won. How do I unlock more stages? Adventures with Sanrio friends? Wait, do they have missions? Collect all the cupcakes? Oh my god, they got mission mode. They got mission mode. Now it's pretty awful. I gotta get the cupcake. Well, who knows? Maybe the next mission's better. Oh, I gotta go all the way around that because there's the one right here. All right, all right, all right. Two more, two more, two more. Bam, just like that. Karopi's gate swoop. Go for the highest number of gates before time is up. All right, what's this? I'm gonna be Purin this time. Oh, is this like the actual Grand Prix? I think it is. All right, let me see. Shield, awesome. All right. Since I'm just playing all the courses again, we can just skip over this part, and because I just want to see the more courses. That's what's important to me. God, they get these clock items so much. Dude, how's Hello Kitty doing that? She's so far ahead. Honestly, for how, like, cheaply this game seems to be made, I am somewhat impressed with the soundtrack. Dude, did you just get, like, a freaking boost in first? That's not fair at all. Like, I don't know. I felt like the soundtrack would have been less competent. Now, would I ever go back and listen to one of these tracks? No. The game is somehow charming despite the everything. I think it's only charming because it's bad. I think it's just one of those. Okay, yeah. So this is the Grand Prix mode. Yeah, so we're just gonna unlock the next set of stages. So in the video, that's all people will see. An intern made these races during their lunch break. I mean, like I was mentioning earlier, this game has been re-released so many times, but under like different names. Oh my God, you can see like where the water ends and the this surface begins. Like, look, you can see little holes in it. Now, should I speedrun this game? No, you're right. Looks like it was developed for the 3DS. Well, I've got news for you. You can play this game on the 3DS, but it's called something different. Dude, look at how much better I'm doing than everyone. One of the CPUs is driving backwards, which is crazy. I think it just lost its charm with the re-releases. I mean, as far as I can tell, they made this game just to make money off of the Hello Kitty IP. All right. Now we just do this race again, and then we should unlock a new stage. Ba-da-da. Now, this course is awesome. This course is awesome, but I gotta admit, the planes have like some of the worst controls ever. The best way to describe it is being in one of these planes feels like I have input lag, but I'm playing this game locally. Like, I'm not playing this online against other people, but in spite of everything, like, it feels like I have a second of input lag. Like, if I press up, I feels like I go up or up a second later. The asteroids look like potatoes. Uh-oh. Is this her imitation of Rainbow Road? I don't know. It's in the first cup. How does this item work on the... Oh, they get clouds. Of course. I should have known. Congrats, you win. All right. Oh yeah, there's the other course. I forgot. Any bits for me to 100% speedrun this game? That's just not happening. I'm sorry. I've never been the type of streamer to let people essentially like pay to make me do whatever content they want me to do. Why are they getting that item in like second? It's not fair. They're like cheating. They don't got lines as good as I do though. That's all I'm saying. All right, watch this. Good item, good item. Never mind. Oh, did you see that shot? All right. I've noticed the computers seem to not get the item to place down cones. I've never seen a cone placed down that wasn't my own. Oh, I've got this race in the bag. This is mine. All right, and just like that. So does that give us the new tour? It does. All right. We're going to do one more tour, and then I'm going to be done with this game. Now that we've unlocked it. I'm going to do this one. All right, we've got another flying track. I'm going to be honest, I am not a fan of these. The movement feels so laggy and clunky. Oh my god, look at this. Wait, one of them placed down a cone. I haven't seen that yet. That's crazy. Well, I mean, I don't know if I have anything to say about this stage. It's got bees! Never mind, it's peak. Game is at least S tier now. Like, that just changes everything. What console is this on? I'm playing it on Steam, but it's also on the 3DS. I think it's on the Wii U. I think it's on the Switch. But they all have, like, different names for every release. Wait, is that my shadow? Wait, I gotta go back down. Wait, what? Excuse me? Why does the darkness follow me? I don't get it. Has it been like this in other races with the plane? Or is it just this plane in particular? All right, the game did not care that I went through the water. What happens if I hit the B? I'm pretty like far ahead. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to get the opportunity to hit the B. It's Pom Pom Purin's Dark Soul. It could be. It could be. You might be right. Okay. We got another... we got a water track. Wait, isn't this the icon it showed in the corner on the last race? Did it show the wrong icon? Oh, we're using this one. Okay. Am I supposed to be this low in the water? I don't think I am. I don't think that's right. All right, then. We're sinking. Yeah. A little bit. No, at least from this angle, we can see how clearly, like, none of the objects on the walls are on the floor. Wait, one of the guys got stuck. What happened? Oh, no. They're never going to finish the race like that. I think they're all... What is happening to them? Nobody knows where to go. They're all stuck at the loop. They can't make it. They're all still here. They don't know what to do. And their defense is a very complicated loop. You might be right. All right, that should have that pie should have hit. The game scammed me. All I have to say. Congrats, you win. Okay. Let's use this one. Oh, I can change the color. Wait, that's peak. Wait, didn't I already do this race? Oh, okay. I see what this game does. So it reuses tracks in the different cups, but it's like different versions of the track. So like, oh, this is the driving one. Wait, actually, no. Is this even the same layout? I don't think it is. Maybe they're not reusing tracks. They're just reusing themes. Oh, so it's like SNES Mario Kart? Wait, is the layout of this course the same as the SNES Mario Kart layout? Except I can't fall. Yes, that's funny. It's like Chocobo Grand Prix. Chocobo Grand Prix did reuse stages, but like this isn't quite the same. I'd also be willing to believe that Chocobo Grand Prix probably has more stages than this game. Now, do we know that? No. Oh, look at that sick drift. Pom Pom Purin is a crazy driver. Trust me? All right, I'll trust you, Kyubi, that it has more courses. You have 200 hours in that game? Well, heck. That is one of the funny things about doing these videos, though, because there will be games I play that I just don't like. And then there will always be somebody in the comments that'll be like, but that's my favorite game, man. And you know what? I respect it. The people are allowed to enjoy whatever game they want to enjoy. Even this one. Expect a very wordy comment from me, okay? All right, we're almost done. I can't even remember if this is race 3 or 4 in the Grand Prix. All right, well, I won. Congrats. Oh wait, there's one more. Oh, it's the ice. It's ice theme. It's ice theme. Let's do this, but blue. Because I'm a boy. Oh, I started in the floor again? Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot how laggy the plane is. The control, I hate it. I hate the plane controls so much. Whoa. Oh, no, 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 that's not good. I got stuck on the bridge. I wonder if the bottom of the bridge is... Like, can I see through the bridge? I'm trying to, like, peek as I go under it. Like, if the bottom of the bridge has a texture. Okay, it does. I'll give them props. I figured they just wouldn't have included it because, oh, people probably won't see that. All right, gonna be honest, not a fan of this course, but I'm also not a fan of any of the flying courses. Man, I'm winning by so much. Man, who would have thought that the NPCs, like the computer players in Hello Kitty and Sanrio Friends Racing would not be difficult? Well done. I like the default, like, clip art, like PowerPoint sort of star shape. No background. It's beautiful. All right, well, I don't want to play more of this game. That's crazy. You can turn off power-ups. That's insane. How do I close the game? Oh yeah, it's in a window. I just have to click the X. Oh, that's OBS. Okay then. Get rid of that. You're surprised I played that for so long. It's because I had to unlock one of the stages. Now, if we're being realistic, I can't put this anywhere but here. It was really bad. No. I get what you're saying, but it was really bad. But it has planes. The planes were the worst part. Okay, I think I need a palate cleanser. So what do I play next? The bees. No, it's fine. Nightmare Kart. I want to play Nightmare Kart more in the middle because it should just be good. There's no doubt. You know, I think I want to go with the wild card game next. I think I want to do Cartoon Network Speedway. All right, give me 1 second. Gumbo has to be in this. I hate to break it to you. This game came out in 19 Kart to Network Speedway in 2003. All right, let me fix the chat. The chat's a little broken on this overlay. Is there a way I can actually fix it well? Oh wait, by making it wider. And then smaller. Somebody send a message that's just the letter A 40 times. That's how I like to stress test my chat. More A's. I need more A's. No, one message, one message, one message. Guys, you're not... I need it to be at least... Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, we're good. Yeah, Technome did it. That's what I was looking for. All right, we're good now. We're good now. We're good now. Is the volume fine? I only plug in my controller again. All right. So, this game, the next one on our list, is Cartoon Network Speedway. I wanted to find a game from the Game Boy era to work as some representation for, like, knockoffs in the past. You know, because there's a lot of different eras of like video game Mario Kart sort of knockoffs, right? And sorry, I'm adjusting the chat like fade out. Okay, that's better. Yeah, there's a huge range because like the whole Mario Kart, like kart racing sort of type of format has been around for so long. So I needed some older games to include in this list. And I randomly came across Cartoon Network Speedway. I don't know why I picked it. Maybe because it has like a licensed IP in it, and a lot of the crappy kart racers are just licensed IP kart racers. But yeah, I have no idea if this game is good or not. When looking up just now, when it came out, it looks like it got a 39 on Metacritic. But the user score's an 8 from 6 different people. So maybe, just maybe, it's peak. Are the critics correct? Or are the people correct? We're gonna have to find out. Is there any games like Crash Team Racing? I almost included Crash Team Racing. But I wanted weirder stuff because Crash Team Racing's just gonna be fine. Like, it's just gonna be a good game, right? It felt too obvious. But then again, I have Eminem's Kart Racing on the list. That's really freaking obvious too. All right, let's give this game a try. My timer is hidden. Let me get the timer up. The people need to know how long I've spent on the game. I think it's an important part of this, like, experience. All right, bam. Let's have that hiding in the corner. And we are good. There is a Burger King kart racer, but I did not get that one. I didn't... So, extra context, this can all be cut out of the video as well. I did not include any game that, I had to play on PlayStation. Because I'm not emulating any of these. And I don't have a good way to stream any PlayStation content. And technically play the remake of CTR. Yeah, I know I could have included Crash Team Racing. I just didn't because I don't know. I just thought it would be a good game, no questions asked. And it's also like known enough too. All right. Stop. I'll stop the tangents. Let's go. All right, time to play Cartoon Network Speedway. We got single player, 2-player. It's a Game Boy game, so of course we have the password system for people who've played on a Game Boy. They've got championships. Perfect. I can play as Sheep from I don't remember. I can play as Courage from Courage Cowardly Dog. We got Ed, and Eddie. One racer. That's like 3 for the Right to Run. Johnny Bravo. Cow from Cow and Chicken from Cow and Chicken. Did I? Oh. I love these sprites. I mean, like, look at that. Guys, what is Sheep from? Sheep in the Big City? What? I don't even remember that. Oh, I look at the art style and I'm like, okay, I kind of maybe like have seen this before, but when was this show canceled? 2 seasons, 26 episodes. 02. 2002. That's probably it. Shaun the Sheep. No, it's not Shaun the Sheep. Chad is right. It is Sheep in the Big City. That's crazy. I want to play as Johnny Bravo. All right, Cartoon Speedway. Let's do it. Get ready for Big City. Timer has been started. Wait, how do... Okay. Yep, this is a Game Boy kart racer, all right. How do I drift? Oh, I'm off-roading. Oh. Wait. This is really just giving me the Game Boy Mario Kart vibes. What's that? I got a star? Oh, wait, what? Those are just in the way? Okay. Boing, boing. I haven't felt anything that's like a Mario Kart drift. Okay, I just got an item that's a butt. Incredible. I don't know what it did. Oh, well, there's a shield. That hurts my eyes. All right, can I jump over these? They've got... I can go on the side, I guess. Try holding the boing button. If I hold the boing button, this happens. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm in second. Now I'm in fifth. Look what you did to me. Okay, but jumping looks like I can do little jumps over the off-road, which is kind of awesome. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I finished the race. There's not even a finish jingle. It's got to lose points for that. All right. Well, get ready for Playground. DNFs. I wouldn't be surprised if this game has like did not finishes if you don't get top 3, because Mario Kart on the Game Boy Super Circuit also did not, like, you had to, I think, get top 4. Dude, this this game really is a Super Circuit knockoff, isn't it? It's like, I'm even just looking at the barriers on the edge of the course and like the water on the courses. It is a Super Circuit knockoff with Mario Kart, or with Cartoon Network characters. What show is this one supposed to be from? Does anyone know? Because I don't. Look at that awesome shortcut. I'm so talented. The big man. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I can't tell what like half of the items do, which is a problem. I can't tell if they're boosting me or not. I also, I guess, can't tell if I'm pressing the wrong button and not even using them, but I think I am using them. Very dizzying. Well, that's just Game Boy games. I don't think this game is necessarily more dizzying or less dizzying than, like, again, Mario Kart on the Game Boy than Super Circuit. So then again, Super Circuit probably is better. All right, we got the Bravo Burbs. I know what this would be from. This would be from Johnny Bravo, because they called it the Bravo Burbs. They've got a new song. You don't really care for Cartoon Network? That's fair. I'm going through it. Yeah, like, why is it doing the, Oh, am I just placing... Oh, I think I know what's happening now. I think a lot of the items I'm picking up are just, like, road hazards. That would make sense. I'm just like, what is it? Why is it just making this sound and then nothing's happening? They just ran into one on that last lap. Yeah, there's the pie that I dropped. It's all starting to make sense. Oh, it's over. Okay, well, that was a little fast. Guys, Muriel's unlockable from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I run Edopolis. In the grand scheme of things, these, like, I'm gonna keep comparing it to Super Circuit. These stages are not pretty. The way the background, like, goes into the main part of the track is very rough. Also, what is that shortcut? That's insane. You just turn right and you just... I skipped, like, the whole track. All right, so part of my thoughts on this game so far is... I think similar vibes to, What? I jumped over it. That's messed up. Oh, I'm done with the race. Kind of similar vibes to Chocobo GP, where this game isn't awful. I got the Apney Axle Award. Incredible. It's not awful. Okay, we got a new password. Remember that, guys. All right, I got to do the next GP. Yeah, like, it's not awful, but, like... Oh, no, do they repeat tracks? That might have just changed my entire opinion. Well, I guess Chocobo did the same thing. Yeah, this is the same track. That's messed up. Like, this is serviceable as a game. If I was a child playing this and I didn't have Mario Kart Super Circuit, I would just be like, okay, I can play the video game. And I think the only reason I'm going to rank this probably higher than Chocobo Grand Prix is because I didn't spend $50 on it. I think that's literally the difference maker. I think this game I spent $10 on. So, you know, I don't feel nearly as bad that it's an uninspiring knockoff. Also, you could say I'm biased because I know who Johnny Bravo is, but I don't know who any of the Chocobo Grand Prix characters are because I have not played Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 13 or Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 4 or Final Fantasy 16 or Final Fantasy 7 Remastered. Dude, this one's got a train. That's crazy. What is this music? What was this stage called? Does anyone remember? Oh, they took the shortcut. Do I even want to finish this Grand Prix? We'll see. We'll see. Can I jump the wall? No, they don't let me. Kind of messed up if you think about it. Ow. I guess in fairness, though, I don't... Oh, I forgot to take the shortcut again. I didn't know who Sheep was. But they were the funniest looking character. Wait, you think I could have driven across the train track as like a shortcut there? I'm trying that the next lap. So be ready. All right, so there's a shortcut coming up here that they keep taking that I haven't been. Okay, and then up here, we're gonna take the train tracks across right here. That's crazy. Guys, that's a crazy shortcut. The speed tech goes insane. All right, well, what's the next course? It's just Adopolis again. Am I good? No, I gotta see the last track. I gotta play it through. I gotta play it through and see what that one last track has to offer. It could change my entire perception on the game. Though I will admit, I've only been playing for 10 minutes and it is starting to give me a slight headache. So I take back what I said. Mario Kart, this game does give me a headache, but Mario Kart Super Circuit did not. At least it didn't when I was a kid. Maybe things have changed. I've started getting sick in the car. So like, maybe I'm just more motion sick now. What did I just pick up? Why do I have the one girl, I forget her name, from Johnny Bravo next to Johnny now? Oh, that was fast. All right, Farm Frolics. Is this course gonna make it worth it? I don't like this course. The lines in the farmland This is awful. I'm sorry, developers. I'm sorry for the dev watching this video. Clearly, the devs are gonna watch this video. This is... You've made a mistake. You made a mistake. By doing these lines. Get me out of here. Get me out. I'm not finishing that course. All right. Okay. Wrong overlay. Things, this decision, as it turns out, is actually harder than I thought it would be. Because at first I'm like, oh, easily it clears Chocobo GP. But then I got to the farm stage. And my headache got worse. That farm stage is insane. Why did they do that? I did say I had to get to that course because it could change my opinion, and boy, it did. Chocobo Grand Prix wins. It beats Cartoon Network Speedway. Chocobo Grand Prix has competent mechanics. Cartoon Network Speedway, it did not have drifting from what I could tell. It gave me motion sickness, which I'll give it some slack because it's a Game Boy game. But I will not give it slack for the farm level, the Courage of Cowardly Dog farm level. Own tier called headache. I can't just keep making these games get their own tiers. Is Chocobo that bad? I think Chocobo... Okay. Let's talk about this a bit more. I think Cartoon Network Speedway, if you're younger and a kid, could be enjoyable. You know, if you're a kid in the thousands, this is serviceable as a game. I think Chocobo Grand Prix, could be up here if you care more about the source material and put more time into it. Or here. I think it could be one of these if you care more, put in the time, and just enjoy it. I didn't, which is why it's down here. Like, I think Chocobo has probably infinitely more content, but because we're not only doing like a Grand Prix or two for each game, it's just down here. Like, because I was not blown away. And I also spent $50 on it. If it was $20, it would probably be higher rated, admittedly. But yeah, Cartoon Network Speedway, you let me down and gave me a headache. We got to move on to the next game. Let's just do something easy that's available on Steam. So with that in mind, I think it's time for Garfield Kart. Why do I have two Garfield carts? I own two of them. Did I get both when I bought the one I bought? Well, either way, we're doing Garfield Kart Furious Racing, not Garfield Kart. We're playing the sequel. Grab a controller and kick back. It just popped up on Steam. Combo deal? Yeah, probably gave me the original when I bought the new one. Maybe it's like Hello Kitty and Sanrio Friends Racing, where like Furious Racing is like kind of like a sequel, but not really. So they just give you both. All right, give me a second while I set this up. Oh, you can already hear that? I gotta make it quieter, though. Give me 1 sec. I gotta put my render delay on. I always forget to put a render delay on a lot of games, which technically means it's desynced from my audio because I have... Wait, do I not have the render delay on this? Oh, then I guess I don't need to do it. But should I for good measure? Probably. Give me 1 sec. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. So 116. Okay, cool. All right, so far, first impressions. Visually, the game doesn't look awful, but I've also only looked at a title screen. It also doesn't seem to like my controller. Here, let's get out the Xbox controller then. The Switch controller doesn't always seem to work on Steam games for some reason. Cool. All right, Garfield Kart Furious Racing. Global ranking is available. Sure. I'm not going to be playing online, though. I'm going to be playing single player. 150cc, of course. And we're doing the Grand Prix. Oh, it actually... Okay. It actually lets me select which cup I want to play, so I don't have to... That's a plus. I just get... I don't have to unlock every single cup. I want to do the burger cup. I want to do the hamburger cup. Gotta go lasagna cup? No. Maybe we'll do 2. Hamburger cup. That's awesome. Okay, I want to play as... They're so tiny. Wait, do they have outfits? Oh, you have to unlock them. I want to play as John from Garfield. Oh, we're just in it. Okay, I didn't realize pressing A would just go right in it. Okay. Hamburger Cup race 1 of 4. All right, well, the game has not blown me away with that opening sequence. What are the controls? I press trigger to go forward? How am I supposed to drift? A. Yeah, this is a Mario Kart knockoff, all right. This is a Mario Kart knockoff. X or B, what does that do? Oh, okay, well. You know, can't say I entirely understand what's going on. I think the perfume was a big mushroom. What's the lasagna do? It's also a mushroom. Is every item a mushroom? Is every single item a mushroom? Because so far, that's what it feels like. Oh my god, I went too fast. Here, shortcut, watch this. That was not the smartest decision of me. What? This looks awesome. You're so right, Hayden. It's peak. Wait, did I like... I don't fully understand how... Wait, so I can press B or X when using an item. B has been giving me boosts. Does X do something different? No. Can I just use both items? Is that how that works? All right, well, we got one more lap. It might be over for me. I believe I can bring it back, though. Never mind. You know... For a Mario Kart knockoff, kind of messed up. This doesn't have tricks. That's all I'm saying. Why does this say X3? Did I get like 3 items? What? All right, guys. I got 7th. That's my lowest performance in any racing game yet. All right, well, let's try that. Let's try the next course. What is that camera? The hard equals better, right? Well, I don't know if why am I so eepy? What is this music? I can't tell if I like it or not. What is this? Is this like an attack? Oh, I can't run into the snowman. I guess I'll never find out. I like the sound John makes when he hits something. Ugh! Do you think they got the real John for this game, guys? Something I will say, I'm not the biggest fan of how the drifting feels in this game. But then again, I don't know if I've liked the feel of the drifting in any of these games so far. You sure hope so. How would you feel if it wasn't the real John? Oh, why am I sleepy? This is messed up. How am I gonna beat that little cat in first? So it feels like basically every item I've got has been like a mushroom in some way, shape, or form. And I don't think I've noticed a single spot on any of these tracks where I could use a mushroom like a significant shortcut. Like maybe around that corner or something. Maybe right here. No, that really did not work. Wait, I'm in first. How did that happen? Maybe right there. Maybe that would have worked. I don't know. There's not a lot of off-road. For his gaming, yeah, I'm getting the hang of how to play Garfield Kart. What does this do? All right, well, I threw it back. I guess we'll never know. Ugh. No. I can't believe I'm still in first. Okay, maybe this game isn't hard. No. Why am I EP? Why am I EP? I have to win. It's important. Oh, I can look backwards? Okay. I wonder what that does. Oh, well, I missed it. Oh, it bounces me. That bounce is so awkward and floaty. All right, well, I won. Yippee. Lednick, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. You're a big fan of the EP power? I hate it. All right, this is the race. What? How did I already get spun out? What? What? Do you guys think this is... Oh my god. It's so awkward when you run into somebody else's card in this game. But okay, the thing I was trying to say is, do you think this is a character from the modern TV series, like the modern-ish Garfield TV series? Or do you think they're just like, oh, we need a desert level? What the heck? It's lagging? Dude, it's lagging my stream? Wait, that's my internet. The game's cursed. My internet is crashing for the first time in weeks. Because I'm playing Garfield Kart. Oh, and I'm stuck against the wall again. The part of this game I still cannot get over has gotta be the fact that, how do I put this? Dude, you just get stuck on the wall. You just get stuck on the wall. And I can't do anything because I'm boosting. All right, well, I'm not winning this race. But anyways... accelerating with right trigger and decelerating with left trigger is awful. Why is that the default? All right. I'm gonna make it. I can make my comeback. You just have to believe in me. What? I was like, oh, this is the perfect opportunity for an awesome shortcut. And what do you know? It wasn't. Why am I... What happened? I was doing so well the first race and now, or the second race, and now I'm doing awful again this race. I thought I had the hang of it, but I guess not. Oh, I thought I could bounce on that. Well, that sucks. Oh, well, there, my mushrooms were too much. I'm calling them mushrooms, and it's not Mario Kart. All right, well, first already finished. I think it's over. Wait, can I snake in this game? Oh, wait, that almost worked. All right, well, I got last. That's rough. All right, next circuit. Maybe this one will redeem the game. I don't know if it is, guys. What is that building behind me? It's just a giant cube with tomato on it. Break it. Wait, I gotta get a better look at that. I gotta get a better look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, I thought, oh, and now I'm stuck. I know this is user error, but it doesn't feel good. Dude, I love big... Wait, I think that's the first shortcut we've seen all game. First mushroom shortcut. On the side there. Oh, and then right there, too. This course actually has opportunities to do things. Oh, but I'm running out of control because I'm going too fast with my boost. Why are the crates blue? All right, I could still win this one, though. Why does it do that? Why do you just get... The wall should be bouncier. It feels so bad to hit a wall and then the only way off of it is to back up. I have to back up after slowing down. Why? All right, watch this, watch this, watch this. Shortcut. Bam. All right, this is my comeback. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. What? Oh my God, it happened again. No, I'm stuck. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, there we go. So I have such mixed feelings about this game. And by that, I mean, it does some stuff right, but it's also filled my heart with hate. It's it's brought hate into my heart. And I don't think any of the other games have managed to do that. But the big tomato building is very funny. So maybe that's a reason why this game should be A tier. Okay. Dude, they're like literally slamming their head into the car out of frustration. That's crazy. All right, I want to give one more Grand Prix a chance, but which one? We got the lasagna cup, pizza cup, and ice cream cup. Lasagna. The timer, you know, if it wouldn't be a Fir video if I never started the timer, or if I always started the timer, if you think about it. I want to do the pizza cup, and this time I'm gonna play as the little mouse. Actually, no, that he's slow. Is there any person with like over? I could play as Garfield. Here, what is the fastest combo I can manage? Dude, there's spoilers? That's crazy. Okay, John and the cat and Liz are the fastest ones. But also, I gotta play the mouse. So, you know, I'm just gonna play the mouse instead. We don't need to be the fastest Kart. I want to be the little guy. Why does the camera do that every time? Surely somebody noticed that, right? Right? Like, how do you not notice that? I don't like... I don't know. What? That... You can't... Excuse me? This game fills me with hate in my heart. I have hate in my heart. Death barrier is insane. Yeah, it's just, you just hit it and you die instantly. It's insane. Okay. Well, I've got the little jump. Can I do anything interesting with that? Maybe I can take a shortcut with it. I think there's a shortcut coming up. Oh, ow. Dude, how's John so far ahead in the front? All right, what's this? I went so far. Man. What is this gym? Oh, that was a... I thought that was a good thing. And now I'm sleeping. I forgot that was even an item. What I cannot decide is if this game is bad or not. Like, it's not good. Like, I'm not gonna be over here and say like, oh, this is a better use of your time than, I don't know, just playing Mario Kart 8. I guess I could have taken a shortcut there. Yeah, is this game like mid or bad? That's what I can't decide. Because it's making me mad. And I can't tell if it's making me mad because the game is genuinely awful, or if it's just like mid, but I'm not good at it. I think right now I'm leaning towards it's bad solely because of what happens when you crash into a wall or when you're behind somebody's cart like that. It feels so clunky when you're just face first into a wall and then you have to slowly back up and then slowly drive back onto the track. It just feels so bad. I hate it so much. It makes me so frustrated. Mario Kart's gonna be better than all of these? Maybe. Who knows? I mean, it depends what Mario Kart we're talking about, too. Not all Mario Karts are created equal. Synced like a polish? Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of licensed games, though, right? Like, it's not necessarily that, like, the devs behind it aren't competent or passionate. It's just, like... the game was never meant to be groundbreaking. It was just meant to be made cheaply so they could earn a ton of money because it's Garfield. And I'm contributing. So I found out the pie is a red shell. At least the pie with the little dot on it. Dude, how does this keep happening? The person in first place is so far ahead. And now I'm asleep. Does this like game have a blue shell or anything? I'm not necessarily saying the blue shell's the best design item in the world or anything, but I'm playing against like CPUs. Why are they so good? Or specifically, why is one CPU so good? Come on. Yippee, I got second. They got aliens. I guess I wouldn't really have had a chance to see it given I'm never in first. All right, let's see about this track. I feel like getting stuck in that corner and having to watch the CPUs do the exact same thing I did, it just sold me on the game being bad. If I wasn't sold yet, watching that whole circumstance is what I needed. Like, it's not that I'm missing something. That's just genuinely what you have to do. Oh my gosh. Want me to play Double Dash? That's not a Mario Kart knockoff. That's just Mario Kart. I'm gonna be honest, it felt faster just to drift boost through the off-road than go in the intended way. Oh my god, chill, I'm in like 5th. All right, we save it for the shortcut. Watch this. Bam. Now I'm in 2nd. All I'm saying, guys, hit new content idea. Garfield Kart. Proximity chat. I can't believe I won the race. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. We are not. I'm never doing Garfield Kart proximity chat. That's not happening. I hate this game with a passion. You know, I didn't know you could get a boost at the start of a race. I guess the game wasn't giving that much feedback, so it was kind of hard to tell. Honestly, I already hate this course. I'm not sure if I... Hey, chill! No. Now I'm in 5th. I was doing so well. This game is insane. I hate it. Oh, the crystal's a bomb. That's how that works. All right, watch this. Bam. Got him. All right, watch this. Gosh, dang it. Oh my god. I hate this game. 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 Now, is it worse than Hello Kitty and Sanrio Friends? I think I'm gonna have to say no to that one. Oh my god. How did where did it send me all the way back? Oh my god, it sent me all the way back. I'm in like 6th now. Editor, put your favorite Garfield character on the screen. Also, since I forgot to ask, editor, put your favorite Cartoon Network character on the screen, but it had to be a character that came out before 2003. All right, thank you, editor. Oh no, it's happening again. The good pick editor in the chat, like you can see it. All right, well, I got 4th. Okay, well, I hate this game with a passion. Oh, wait, I won the cup. I still hate this game with a passion. So with that in mind, guys, the tier list. The tier list. I mean, it's not as bad as Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty Racing is on like its own tier. I cannot... Oh, I just can't in good faith put it that low. That game was so bad. That game was so bad. It's evil but good. Okay. If we're being realistic, maybe I should be placing this higher than Cartoon Network Speedway, because Garfield Kart's got mechanics. Cartoon Network Speedway really didn't, and Cartoon Network Speedway still had the farm level. But I don't think it clears Chocobo Grand Prix. Every game we play, Chocobo Grand Prix does not look as bad. And I think that's just a consequence of yeah. All right. I am desperate. Oh wait, how much money did I spend on Garfield Kart? This is important. $15. Not that bad. Maybe bump Chocobo up a tier. I wouldn't go that far yet, but it could happen. Chocobo Grand Prix might be better than a knockoff, but it was still $50, so I'd be putting it up there with a little bit of hurt. All right, I think I'm at the point where I really want a chance to play something good. So I think I have to play Nightmare Kart. Not only is this game free, but it has good ratings. All right, give me a second. Turn the volume down, make it so you guys can hear it. And then do that. Let's see. Music is peaked, but the game is not appearing. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. There we go. I'll give you one more sec. I gotta make it a little quieter. There we go. It's still kind of loud, but also it's a banger. Does it matter that it's loud? Like, look at him. Listen to him go. All right, I'm going down to 15. I'm going down to 15. No, that's too quiet. In the middle. All right, I press start. Nightmare Kart. Please be a good game. You're my only hope, because I'll be honest, I'm not expecting M&M Kart Racers to bring it back. I'm not expecting M&M Kart Racers to be bringing it back. Zero hope on that one. Options. They got accessibility. That's what you already know, that they care. It's probably fine. Campaign, new game. They got little guys. What the heck? All right, well, I should start the timer. Wait, I didn't start it. Okay, now I've started the timer. The Dream Watchers notice your presence. Continue. Dude, they're awesome. Dream Watchers don't seem concerned with your reasoning as to why you are visiting the city of Marilodia. Oh yeah, I gotta change my game on Steam, guys. Or on Twitch. Because I haven't changed it since Cartoon Network. The Dream Watchers want you to sign a contract. Seems harmless. Yep, sure. What is my name? Clear. Fir. All right, when do I get to race? Yes. Dream Watchers want to know more. Voice? Oh, I get to pick a voice? Okay. We can be the... Yep. Watcher offer you mysterious keys. Choose one. I want the hunter cart. Oh, but the bike, no, we gotta go do the cart. You begin to feel drowsy. Okay. All right, give it to me. I need to know, how good is a Grand Prix in Nightmare Kart? Good night.
So, the nightmare begins again.
They got voice acting. Nintendo could never. In fairness, I don't think Mario Kart needs, like, proper full voice acting, but I will forever complain about how, like, games like Donkey Kong Bonanza do not have voice acting. Well, okay, like, kind of has voice acting, but it should have more. Hold A to accelerate. Okay, okay. Oh, they got good sounds. X to boost. Okay. Okay. Boost consumes vials. Oh, I can look left and right. It's peak. Sorry, I'm making people dizzy. Oh, I can drift. It truly is Mario Kart. Long drifts generate vials. Ooh, okay. The game's got mechanics that aren't just Mario Kart. Well, to beat a power break. What? Yo, look at me go. Is the fastest way to turn? Okay. Honestly, kind of like... The power break gives vibes of, like, Kirby Air Ride. Like, the way it feels, even, is very, Kirby Air Ride. Press LB after a jump to do a trick. Oh. Also, they got tricks. Garfield Kart could never. Wait, what was the button again? I forgot what button it was. Drive through a light fair to receive a power-up? Okay. Wait, where is it? Left bumper, okay. Okay, we got the power-up. RB to use the power-up. Oh, I'm invisible, like Mario Kart. Tons of power-ups can auto-lock on the enemies. Ooh. Okay. Bam! They got guns. Mario Kart could never. Kill enemies grants blood droplets, which increase max speed. Oh, I got the lever action shotgun. You love to see it. Light trigger and light trigger to rotate the camera. Okay. Oh, and use both to look behind. Guys, games peak. Oh, they killed me. I was having too much fun. For actually going through a tutorial, they just forced me into the tutorial, which is probably the smartest thing to do, because if they didn't, I would not have looked at it. The hunter awakes to a misty dream surrounded by a host of peculiar characters. Look at them. They're awesome. I'll save. Okay. This is awesome. All right, let me do a race. How's the racing? They got me in the tutorial. I'm like, okay, but how's the race? How's the race?
You must be the new participant.
They've got voice acting. It's peak.
I am Herman, and this is Onette, my animated servant who tends to my every need.
She's awesome.
You must be confused, but try not to think too hard about all this. Just go out and win a few races, and it will all be over before you know it.
Okay, I can race. I've got this.
Pocket Dream Circuit.
They've even got an announcer. That made the game 50% better. This is giving you Bloodborne vibes. I'm pretty sure that's intentional, because I think it was originally a Bloodborne something, I forget. Or just the person who makes it really likes Bloodborne. Yep, guys, games peak.
Well now.
Oh, there was like a shortcut there, I think. All right, give me a gun. I want to shoot someone. No, all I got was a blood droplet. Oh, they've got a gun. I gotta watch out. No! They're killing me! Alright, I gotta boost my way ahead. Oh wait, I'm still getting used to the controls. I've made it to lap 2. Oh, I forgot to take the shortcut. What is this? I think I just murdered somebody with my power-up. That's correct. No, they're murdering me! I got the Beast Razor. Dude, they're so aggressive. I gotta boost forward. Boost forward. Boost forward. Boost forward and kill this man. I missed. And now they're killing me. Oh, I'm almost dead. I just noticed my health. Potentially a problem. And I died. Welp, guys, I don't think I'm winning the race anymore. Galaxy's End. What does that do? I'm gonna assume it just killed the person in first. Oh wait, I could still get third? Shoot him. All right, come on. Run into them with the boost. No! Guys, I did not win the race. That's rough. If only I had not died. That's rough. It's okay. This is probably the best game I've played all day. Next max. Okay. We gotta win this time. This time I win. I just pushed them more into third. I really did. All right, skip the cutscene. All right, this time I win. I take the shortcut. I don't let them murder me. And I jump before the race starts for good luck. All right, and I kill them. Oh, I missed. And I forgot to take the shortcut. All right, I'm front running this time. This is looking better. All right, I gotta kill some monsters for extra speed. That's what I remember from the tutorial. What does this item do? I don't know what it did, but that's fine. All right, I'm catching up. I'm already doing so much better. I forgot to do the thing again. I'm in first! Yes! No, they're shooting me! That little... Wait, can I, like... How do I look around again? Like this? Can I shoot behind? Oh, wait, there's skeletons. Chat, I gotta kill the skeletons. I'm sorry. You love how cheery the music is? The cheery music does contrast a little bit. I will say, this isn't necessarily the music I was expecting to hear for this stage. Oh, no. They're catching up. They're catching up. All right, remember the... Oh, wait, I took the... That's fine. Get them. I killed them. Yes. All right, boost. Get an item. Give me something good. Molotov. Place it behind me. Kill him. New item. Bam. Health transfuser. I don't need health, but I'm going to use it anyways. Action lever shotgun. All right, well, I didn't even need it. I won. I did it. Guys. I popped off. The juxtaposition's giving you whiplash. It was very cheery music for the level. I will say that. After learning the rules of the road, the hunter embarks on their journey through the city of Miralodia in search of answers. A fellow outsider, one who claims to have vast knowledge of the cursed city and its inhabitants, beckons through the hazy pane of a dimly lit window and warns that the hunt is on tonight and the first race is soon to begin. All right, well, I gotta save. Wait, can't I go back? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Select melee weapon. Wait a second. Oh, we can do the sword. It does more damage, so I gotta. The sword sounds awesome.
Miralodia Expressway.
Whoa! All right, I'm hoping for a more exciting course than the first one, because the first course was just your, like, circle. Like, I get it. You gotta have the circle course in the racing game, but I don't know. Oh, there's so many more racers this time. Look at them. Oh, I forgot the whole boost. Okay. We got more of a race going on now. A track, music track this time, banger. We've got a banger on our hands. If anyone tries to get in my way, I've got a shotgun, and I'm not afraid to use it. More racing games just need to let you shoot your opponents. Honestly, Garfield Kart would have been better if I could have shot Normal. Or whatever the heck his name was. No, somebody shot me. All right, I changed my mind. Dude, that thing is scary. I'll let the other racers deal with it, though. Dude, was that a rat? They got rats in this game? That's crazy. Oh, somebody put a trap there. What the heck? That's messed up. There's like 3 separate fur gun emotes. You're not wrong. Dude, this game has mechanics and I'm winning. Oh, oops. I spoke too soon. I think somebody just died. I saw a little X on the map. I just shot a bird. I feel kind of bad for that one. The bird was just minding its own business. Final lap. I just ran over a rat. I feel kind of bad for that one too, not gonna lie. If there's a down route, I had never gone down that route. I gotta say though, I like the music on this track much more than the last one. It's much more fitting, in my opinion. Oh my god, look at how far behind everyone else is. I've won. I'm too good. I say as I run into a very obvious thing on the road. All right, well, they can't stop me. I won by half a lap. All right, I want to stick to at least doing the Grand Prix, essentially, for every game. So I gotta at least do 2 more races. With their first taste of victory, the hunter sets their sights on the Miralodia underground and descends into the grimy abyss. Do I have a new melee weapon? Ooh, the beast razor. I want to keep the sword. Just feels right.
Miralodian Sewer Arena.
Okay. Level looks neat. Wait, what? Is this like not a race stage? Is it like a battle stage? Zephyr, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I like spinning around. Oh, I got distracted. So am I just like... Yeah, I think I'm just killing stuff. That's crazy. Well, I gotta get items and I gotta kill things. Hunter pistol? Okay, okay. Another banger of a track. They don't miss. Well, actually, I mean, I don't know. The first one just wasn't fitting. It wasn't bad. It just caught me off guard. You know, I can't find any rats, so I'm gonna try and shoot that guy. Come here. Oh, well, now I don't know where I am. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I like this kind of stage more than just a normal race. Also, I just realized, am I on a team for this? I think I am. I wonder if that means I was shooting my team earlier. Yeah, I'm realizing now I'm supposed to shoot the red team. It did not fully sink in at first what was going on. But it looked like there was like a cool thing there. Hey, move, move, move. My guy, move. You got us killed. There we go. I wanted the... Oh! Wait, this is so hard to shoot with. But it's peak. Racing game sniper. Sudden death. What? I have like no health. This isn't good for me. Oh, I'm getting them. Never mind. I'm goated. What is happening? You know, it's a little less obvious when you're just battling people. But think of it this way. I'm in a cart driving around killing people. And it's going pretty well. My team's winning. Sounds like Mario Kart. Yeah, it's basically the same. I think we won, chat. Given I was not sure what was going on for the first half of that, I'm glad my team of CPUs brought it together and was able to win. The hunter emerges from their scrape in the cesspit and steals into the angel graveyard. Grounds located on the city outskirts named after great beings of worship. There, in the shadow of Merilodia's towering visage, they encounter a blood-spattered hunter atop a roaring motorcycle. The merciless Father Gregory bears his hunter axe and launches into battle. Match type special. Well, I gotta save if it's special. So what does special mean? Is that gonna be like a boss?
Can you hear them? The snarls of filthy beasts. Beasts who must be hunted. Beasts who must be slaughtered. It's only a matter of time until you become one.
What? Whoa! Look at him go. Wait, it is a boss. Father Gregory. All right, it's a shotgun is close range. Oh wait, I don't know the course. Come here, Gregory. He's too far. I can't hit him with my shotgun. Give me something with range. What? He did the thing. Defeat Father. What do you think I'm trying to do? Okay, now we're just in an arena. Wait, what does this do? I've never seen this item. Well, that didn't really answer my question. All right, Gregory, come here. What? That was a good shot on his part. Where is he? There he is. All right, got a good hit, got a good hit. All right, I need more items. I need more items. Even the game doesn't know? Yeah, I guess not. All right, well, I think I missed. Father Gregory does not stand a chance. That's all I'm saying, chat. Remember Kirby Drift? Oh, I'm using the Kirby Drift. It's been huge here. Oh, look at that hit. Look at that. I don't know. I'm sorry. The face he made before just exploding was funny. What? Phase 2? He gets a machine gun? All right. Ow. Oh, wait. Do I get a machine gun? Oh, my God. It's peak. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be running into him. That seems like that's doing a lot of damage. No, he's gonna kill me. No! I was so close, man. No, I have to start over. I wasn't ready for the phase 2, chat. No. No, I was so close. Oh, and he already got a good shot on me. That's messed up. Dude, he's cheating. He's cheating. He's literally cheating. At what point can I even call this like Mario Kart anymore? Come here. All right, I got him. I got him. I think I hit him there too. Does this have a rally mechanic? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about this is Mario Kart World? True. I'm gonna get him. Oh, wait, there's the Gatling gun. It's back. No, he got it. All right. Phase 2. This time for sure. Regaining health if you damage him shortly after getting hit. Oh, maybe. I did not notice that, if that is a thing, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a thing. Okay. Where is he? Okay. Dodge it. It's so over for him. Oh, no. Chill, man. Chill. Gregory. All right, I need a new item. All right, lever action shotgun. Perfect. Watch this. Oh, that did not aim onto him. Get him. He's so low. One more. I got him. You hunted. I love how it does the, like, you won the race thing after everything. And then my guy just starts auto-driving. They understood the assignment. I got the best scoring time, too. All right, one more race. And then I'm content. Having bested Father Gregory, the hunter becomes privy to a shred of insight. Their newfound knowledge illuminates the path forward. The truth of this nightmare and the means to escape. It lies in the old clock tower just beyond a fetid den of slithering serpents, the Forbidden Forest. Peak killing a guy to drift with happy music. Yeah, it's awesome. All right, select cart. Well, we got to keep the hunter cart. Ooh, we're doing the axe for max damage, and of course I gotta save. All right, just one more race. I know I did like 2 races, 1 battle, 1 boss there. So that was basically a Grand Prix, I guess. But I just want one more normal race. Did you know you can power break during the countdown to boost on go? Whoa. Oh, so I have to do the A and B one. Okay. Oh, I did it bad. That's fine. I wanted to strategically be in the end so I could shoot people with my shotgun. All right. We got the happy music again. You know, at this point, I refuse to believe it's not intentional. What is that? Guys, I just died. What did I do to deserve that? No, I have to catch all the way back up, man. That was crazy. It was heckin' crazy. I gotta admit, the contrast is funny. What? I'm not going the wrong way, am I? No, why did that guy turn around? What a, you hater. Absolute hater. What? Oh, it's because I missed the... Oh. We get to climb up the tower. All right, hit him. I just murdered that man. All right, I got to do more drifts. I just am not used to the course yet. It's hard. See, so you know, guys, how I was complaining earlier about when you hit a wall in Garfield Kart, you wouldn't bounce off of it? Well, guess who just bounced off a wall in this game? Can I, like, shoot behind me? Oh my god, that was awesome. Like, Nightmare Kart gets it. Shoot him. Oh, I got the axe. Or I gotta catch up. Hey, chill. And I'm dead. Guys, I am not doing well in this race. I like the silly part where you bounce up the tower. It's like the part in Mario Kart where you just go up the giant cannon and you're not actually driving or anything, but you still love it and think it's awesome. It's like that. All right, guys, I'm gonna try something because we're in a pretty bad position right now. Can I boost through? Oh no, that's a pit. I thought maybe, just maybe, it'd be like some swamp and I could boost through it, but no. I'm trying to get more boost. Okay. Guys, I'm second. First is way too far ahead. I think it's over. But you know, hey! I'm still in second. This just goes to show how far ahead first is. Wait, they're right here. What the heck? I'm in first. How did this happen? Did they screw up too? Oh wait, I almost choked there. I didn't realize I needed to turn. Well, I won somehow. I was first. You drove past their corpse. Oh yeah, I did notice the little skeleton on the road. I didn't realize they died. All right, well, that was pretty good. Let's bring up the tier list. So I guess the question becomes, how do I feel after actually playing a good game? It was fun. I think the only thing stopping me from putting it in peak right now is I didn't like the battle stage. But also it's free. I didn't have to pay for this. Chocobo Grand Prix, I had to pay $50 for. I had to pay $50 for that one. It is free. I didn't have to pay for this. I'll keep it in peak for now. All right, now that I have played a good game, I think that means it's time to play M&M Kart Racing. Which I'm assuming is not a good game. All downhill from here? It might be. Now, it's not a guarantee. Well, let's see. Let's give it a look. Give me a sec, chat. All right, let me switch the game first before I forget. M&M Kart Racing. I'm gonna play it more outside the video series. If I played it more, it'd probably not be on stream. Okay, I gotta swap over my capture card. Give me a sec. Okay. I didn't consider Diddy Kong Racing. I didn't include for the same reason I didn't include Crash Team Racing. It's just a competent game that a lot of people are already familiar with. There we go. It's this screen. I think I'm gonna move me to the right just for consistency. I'm also a bit bigger. Actually, wait, I don't even need a new overlay for this. I can just stay on this one. Why was I swapping overlay? It does not matter. Oh, that's why. I mean, I can just fix this right now. There we go. Sorry, guys, we're not playing Wii Sports today. Yeah, so part of the reason Nightmare Kart was on the list is because I knew it was competent and less people know about it. Like, it's more niche and more interesting as a piece of media compared to, again, like something like Crash Team Racing or Diddy Kong Racing. Wii Sports Racing, that does exist. Oh my god, look at that. This looks awesome. Wait. The first 3 notes just killed me. I have too much brain rot. Why is it so loud? Let me make it quieter. Yeah, that's really loud. But yeah, I'm sorry. The first, like, 4 notes made me think of Megalovania, which is why I died. Eminem Kart Racing! Apparently, you're gonna need a tier above peak. I don't think so. I'm not convinced. How bad could it really be? Well, Sanrio Kart Racing and Friends is our baseline. Which, by the way, editor, put your favorite Eminem on screen, licensed by Nintendo. I feel like bad games love to put the licensed by Nintendo thing on screen, even though that just means they were allowed to publish it on the Wii. Anyway, yeah, editor, put your favorite Eminem on screen. Incredible loading screen, by the way. Incredible menus, too. What do we got in the options? I mean, in fairness, this is more options than a lot of Mario Kart games, so I'll give them that. Start game. Tournament, of course. We'll do medium, I guess. Ooh, backwards hat. Oh, that hat's crazy. Oh, the green M&M. Oh, okay. Maybe we do need a tier higher than peak. Who's gonna play orange? Like, you see this, you see this, you see this, you see this, and then, hey. No, nobody's picking orange, man. Nobody's picking orange. I'm picking blue with the sun because of the sunglasses. The 3-wheel chopper bike goes crazy. What? What did I do? What was that noise? I'm picking the 3-wheel chopper bike. Hey, they got the voice acting.
Set.
Okay, so is this a motion controls game? It is. Off to a great start. I've got a honk button. It doesn't seem like there's any drifting. At least I didn't get as stuck in that wall as I would have in Garfield Kart, so there's that. I've got 2 chocolate coins. Don't know what those do. The sounds are atrocious. I hate that. I hate the sound when I hit a wall. Seen this on the GDQ awful block. I wouldn't be surprised.
Look, a nut.
Well, I'm in first at least, so there's that. God, I hate the sounds. Did he just call me a nut? Probably. Approaching sound barrier. The game goes hard, I guess. I don't know. I'm going that fast, so like it's got to be awesome, right? What I find impressive is how much I'm hitting the wall and how I'm still in first. Also, I just realized I'm playing this in the Mario Kart knockoff stream, and there's no items. There's no items. You get chocolate coin. Well, I guess they're like, there's not like, there's that little coffee thing I just ran into and it boosted me, but you don't like hold items. I don't see bananas anywhere or any equivalent item.
Hello? Where is everybody?
Okay, well, I won. Go to next race. Man, I forgot to start the timer. Maybe you have to unlock item mode. I mean, who knows? I feel like it's more likely they just didn't program items.
Ready. Set.
Okay, so the last stage, I could not tell what it was meant to be, but I'm assuming it was generic factory. So is this generic city? They're just like, okay, we don't know what to put in the M&M kart racer. So when I shake the controller, I bounce. I can't figure out if they just added that because you can bounce in other Mario Kart, like at Mario Kart, like kart racer type games. But I don't know if they understood why that's a feature in other games.
Oops, sorry.
Because it doesn't seem like it's letting me drift. I can only do it by shaking the controller. Is the game lagging? Yeah, I think so. Just a little bit. What are you doing? Yeah, frame rate's all over the place. So I'm gonna be honest, current impression, worse than Sanrio and Friends Racing. Partly because it's uglier, but also partly because in that game I could play as Choco Cat in Pon Pon Purin. But here I'm just stuck as playing the blue M&M wearing sunglasses.
Approaching sound barrier. Look, a nut.
Look, a nut. That's crazy. The attempt at realistic graphics is a strange choice. Yeah, like these graphics remind me a lot of, I don't know, like they give the vibe of like a Call of Duty game. And what I mean by that isn't like the quality of the graphics. I more so mean like how dark everything is and moody the coloring is. Also, look at the walls as I'm driving through this next lap. You can very clearly see when the graphics go from the low-res distant version to the high-res I'm close to it version. Like, you can very clearly see the exact lines on the wall where it is getting better. It is very obvious. I wanted to make sure I pointed that out in case you didn't notice. Dude, this is so boring. Like, again, comparing it to Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty, I played for, I think, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And that's because even though it was, like, bad, I was entertained. This, I feel like I just wasted, like, $10 or whatever. How much was this on eBay? I bought this on eBay. M&M Kart Racing. Oh, wait. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. How much is this game actively going for? Like, $8. Wait, no. Like, 10? It's like $10? 10 to 20? Oh, my God. Scammed, honestly. It's probably because... Oh, my God. That was an awful experience. It's probably because other people want this game because they know it's so bad. Okay, this is genuinely got to be one of the worst courses in a kart racer I've ever played. Oh, random thing. Something I've noticed about playing through the kart racers today is a lot of the bad kart racers do not have a mini-map. Now, some of them do, but it seems like it's more common with the ones that are worse, because it's just an obvious quality of life feature that makes the game so much better, because you actually know what's coming up on a map you've never played. It's really easy to just parse what's going on. And it's just painfully apparent how awful not having a mini-map is going through this little indoor home section of the level. Why are we in a home with walls that look like they're curtains? Why can I see through? Why did they forget? Oh, like I could see through the wall there. And now I'm in 5th. It's a kid's bedroom. I mean, I guess, but
You can do better next time.
I don't know. Try again. I really don't want to. I've only been here for 5 minutes, and I think that's all I need. I think there's a very obvious decision to be made here. After only 6 minutes of play. Approaching sound barrier. Shut up. I don't want to hear that again. All right. To make this easy on myself, I am going straight to the GameCube game I have today, which is Pac-Man World Rally. How was that 6 minutes? It felt like 15. Exactly. It was that bad. Like, it was bad boring, you know? I'm going to cry if this disc doesn't work. I want to play Pac-Man, guys. Remember that one being decent? You know, I hope so. I'm really hoping for something at least as competent as Chocobo Grand Prix that I did not spend $50 on. It looks like the running price for Pac-Man World Rally is about $10. So, high hopes. All right, I gotta grab my GameCube controller. Give me a sec, give me a sec. What the heck's a progressive scan? I forget. Though the fact that it's even giving me this option is probably a good thing. Oh, it just went to the next menu. No memory card, that's fine. I haven't even plugged in my controller yet, by the way. Okay, it's plugged in. Whoa, it's a Pac-Man noise. That's awesome. Game's peak. Continue without loading. Smart Bomb Interactive. Oh my god, guys, it's Pac-Man. Guys, this is awesome. Okay, I'm actually gonna play it. I gotta know for myself if it's actually awesome. Now the music? I don't know. Graphics already better than Eminem. You are correct. I agree. Okay, it picked up. The music picked up. Maybe because it's just Pac-Man. All right, one player. Circuit mode, of course. I'll do normal difficulty. Only start with 2 cups. Let's just start with the cherry cup. Keep it simple. It looks like it has decent tracks. Dude, who is Spooky? Who are these people? Light? Pac Devil? Clearly, I don't know the Pac-Man lore. I'm gonna play as Irwin. Who is a light. I realized that the thing at the bottom right was not the name when I went over Irwin. The name was Irwin. I'm gonna play as Irwin. Who the heck is Irwin? I know Pac-Man. I know Miss Pac-Man. And I know Ghosts. I'm shocked. This feels like an actual game. What the heck? Okay, it's a little clunky. It's got drifting, though. A lot's going on right now. What just happened? Dude, that guy's taunting me. All right, watch this. Sick drift, sick drift. Okay, okay. Item. I think I got a bomb. Oh, somebody blew me up. All right, I'm charging some sort of meter in the top left. No idea what it does. You know, there's... What? I guess it is Pac-Man. It makes sense you would get the Pac-Man ability to eat people. I guess now I know that's what the meter does. Oh, they've got the fake Mario Kart block. Wait, how do I drop this one? Oh, that left trigger, okay. The timer? Oh my god, I forgot the timer. Always forgetting the timer. No, I'm in second. No, 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 I was gonna win. Wait, there's 5 laps? I don't know if we needed 5 laps. I don't know if this course is worth 5 laps, game. Dude, whoever's throwing those bombs needs to stop. I hate it. Okay, I have no idea what that thing I just used is. Well, darn. Alright, give me a good item. I missed. Chill, dude, they're too good. What? Oh, somebody used the thing. I was confused what was going on. I just didn't know what it was like on the other end. Oh, I'm in first again. All right, well, I got the Pac-Man ability, but I don't really know why I'd be using it. Why does that do that? This is messed up. All right, current opinion. I just use that to avoid exploding. The game is serviceable. It is a racing game. I'm playing a Megamind looking character. What an incredible menu. All right, maybe the next level is better. Minimap go. True, we do have a minimap. Better than M&M Kart? It's better than M&M Kart by a lot. Game is a bit loud. All right, let me fix that. Okay, we're playing this the scary lava level. No tricks, but I mean, this game came out before Mario Kart Wii, so they couldn't have stolen tricks anyways. So like, I'll give it to them. I'll defend them here. So these CPUs get stuck in loops? No, I think the game's too competent for that. Like, do I care much about this game so far? No. But am I playing this and like, oh, this is an awful game? No. So far, it's just sort of a video game. Seems like mid in a good way. Yeah, I think I agree with that pretty hard. Game is mid. And you know, that's fine. Better than Chocobo. Oh, now you're asking the tough questions. Dude, that was awesome. I just got a green item and now I have 3 snowmen. Because I have to think of it from like a perspective of, gosh dang it, they gotta stop blowing me up. Like, what would I rather be playing? And the more I play a lot of these other racing games, the more I'm just like... The driving in the Chocobo one was fine. Now, the item system in that game confused the heck out of me. But, like, I don't know. It's just had consistently better driving than a lot of the, I guess, middling kart racers. Gosh dang it, I got third. Here, let me change the game. Go. All right, next race. This game at launch probably cost $30 to $40. Yeah, but I didn't have to pay that much to get it. I paid a mean $10. Oh, important note. Cannot spam jump while waiting to start the race. Can I go over here? No. I guess I need the cherry to go over there. Like a key? I guess. Chocobo's prices is downfall. Yeah, I think that's been the biggest issue of it. Just that game costs so much money that I went in with higher expectations than any of these other games. What is this? And it's gone. I have no idea what that weird item I had was. All right, let's try and use the cherry. Oh, and it just opens. And I get the green box. Now I have so many bombs. I'm gonna send them all backwards and be mean and evil and twisted. You know, is it crazy of me to say I liked the drifting in Garfield Kart more? Is that insane? Am I insane for saying that? A bit. No, you're right. You're right. Maybe I'm a bit insane. I would say Garfield Kart's a better game than this. But I do think Garfield Kart is funnier than this game. Like, without a doubt. Final lap. I got the cherry. Literally unbeatable. Never mind. They hit me with an item. It's over. Yeah, I don't know. This game, like, feels so average that it's, like, boring. Now, the Pac-Man mechanic is awesome. But I'm always in the front, so I've never gotten to actually do anything with it. Well, yeah. I mean, that was the last course, right? No, there's one more. Gonna be honest, I wish there wasn't. Hey, maybe this level's peak. It's got the spooky ghosts. Also, there's a massive grape door. Wait, looking at the map, if that's a shortcut, that sounds insane. Like, there's no way, right? I gotta find the grape. I gotta know. Whoa, spider. And I got the grape. Alright, I guess we'll find out next lap if that's just some absurd shortcut. Luigi's Mansion knockoff. You think Pac-Man's ever been to a haunted mansion like this? Oh my god, what is... You know what? Fine, whatever. I'll take the blame on that one. But I'm not gonna pretend it's like great track design or something. Oh, he got to break it instead of me. That's not fair. That's not fair. All right, let me look at this shortcut. Is this really gonna like cut off the entire... Okay, it kind of loops back around. It's not as overpowered as you think. Actually, never mind. It's as overpowered as you think it is. Oh, I can't eat them? That's messed up. Like, I'm so far ahead now. How's that shortcut balanced in the slightest? I just realized the music is like just the Pac-Man theme, but with spooky, like... but it's spooky. Or at least that was part of it. Did I just blow myself up? You know, if I did, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I'm just kind of bored right now. I'm so far ahead, I get to go through the crazy shortcut again. Like, they're not going to catch up. It's just not gonna happen. At least you get to break the window this time. That is a good point. Another good point, the course is only 3 laps. Now, the course itself is still like, what, a 4-minute course? Do you feel like is a little bit too long? I just realized the spooky Dracula Pac-Man that we just passed. That's crazy. I'm so far ahead. I am so far ahead. What is the point? This game was your childhood? Well, your childhood was all right then, I'd say. I'm underwhelmed, but I'm also 27. So I think it makes sense. Like, again, chat, I don't think this game is bad. This is so much better than a lot of the games we played today, just from, like, a mechanic standpoint. But... I don't know. I'm just bored. Like, after playing a Grand Prix, like, here, let me bring back up the tier list. After playing a Grand Prix, I'm just kind of like... It's just kind of there. Honestly, I'm going to put Chocobo Grand Prix here. Like, playing more of these, like, I'm getting a better feel for the kart racer kind of environment. Right? And I think I would rather play Chocobo Grand Prix than this. Because again, it wasn't bad. I just didn't care. Music is good though. Yeah, music's not bad. Some of the music tracks I'm like, I don't know, and then it's like, yeah, it's fine. So I do still think it is funny the spooky level just played the Pac-Man motif or whatever you want to call it, but with like, but spooky. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Turn off my Wii. Yeah, it was Pac-Man, but twisted and evil. Dark inside the dark confines of my mind. Am I testing Garfield Kart 2 open beta last till today? No. They have to live with me playing Garfield Kart Furious, whatever. All right, up next, I think I want to do Meow Motors. I don't really know how I found this one. I think I just saw it, and I was like, oh, cats. Okay. And here we are. Do you think that anything will be worse than Eminem's kart racing? Probably not. All right, give me a sec. Oh god, it's loud. Every time I launch one of these games, it's way too loud. I mean, that's classic stuff, though. Can you guys hear it? It's still too loud. That's insane. Let's do that. Do that. You know, I don't know why no music is playing now. Because there were definitely music when I first booted it up and was getting it so stream could see it, but now it's just not there. Here, I'm even gonna turn this down a bit more. It's still so loud. All right. Save changes. Yeah. New game. Medium, I guess. Meow Motors. You will be proud of me, Grandpa. Do I get to play the game? Or do I just get to watch a cutscene? I'm gonna start the timer before I forget. I think they just died. This music sounds so royalty free. They're not giving me much time. What are they doing? I'm skipping this. I don't care. You hear no music? Oh, it's got super quiet for some reason. Why? All right, let me fix that. You can't hear any game audio? What? Can you hear this? And then it's probably fine. You know, let me play the game. Oh my god, it's an L and R accelerating game. No, is it gonna be Garfield Kart again? Is it just gonna be Garfield Kart again? I crashed into something and I didn't get stuck on the wall. It's better than Garfield Kart. Who are these big guys? What is this game? Bad news, it's a no mini-map game. That means you know it's lower on the list. Weapons, sure. It has guns. Okay, then. Drift, you know. This game is so slippery. And there's no boost with my drift. The drifting looks weird. The drifting feels weird. Beware of obstacles. Okay. Why can't they just, you know, why can't they have a mini-map? Why are they doing this to me? I was looking at the sign and then I crashed. Yeah, I don't know what to think here. Because the programmer bar is so much better. I mean, the bar behind they do got a bar. You know, the more I'm playing this game, the more it feels like a mobile game. They did the 3-star thing. In the bottom right corner, there is the circle. And whenever I see a circle like that in a corner, I'm just like, this looks like a mobile menu. Is this game on my phone? Where's my phone? Oh, I'm using it to be a VTuber. Give me a second. I gotta go to the App Store. Meow Motors. No, it did not come up. But it looks so much like a mobile game. It looks so much like a mobile game. Maybe it's on the Switch. That's like kind of the equivalent of being a mobile game in a lot of ways. Like, at least that's what I remember from the Twitch videos. All right, give me a second. Because Disney Speedstorm isn't on the list. I almost played Disney Speedstorm. I think it was... I forget why I didn't. All right, how much did I pay for this game? $15. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. On Google. Then why does it look such like a mobile game? I don't know. All right, what's this? I can play as Rocky. They're making me unlock all the characters again? That's messed up. You gotta at least give me one other character to start with. You can't find a mobile version, but it's on the Switch. Okay, so it's kind of the same thing. Okay, goal is to disable as many enemy cars as possible. Why did that guy just immediately drive to the right and crash? I don't get it. Destroyed Ricky. You know, like, again, I'll respect this game for having the guns. I think the guns are funny. But I don't know. It's very much like This game hasn't done anything to really make me care. And everything, and I don't know if other people feel this, but everything about the art style to me feels very generic. I'm gonna die for being in front. This is so sad. I need the heal. I'm not gonna get the heal. It's over. This is so sad. Oh wait, it's just a timer. It's not even really a race. Well, okay. Okay, then. New power-ups. I have to unlock power-ups? I mean, I guess that's better than the impression I initially had of, oh, there's only just one power-up. And I have to do all 3 in the canyon to even... Okay. At least let me get to a new stage. Oh, I always forget it's a trigger boost game. Wait, do I get speed for you can pick up new weapons without using your old one? Okay. Oh, I think I dropped it. Wait, reset? Huh? Oh, that probably just takes me back to a checkpoint in case you're, like, stuck. I mean, it's a racing game. Now, something I'm gonna complain about, I absolutely despise the fact this game mid-race pauses to give you tutorials. Or at least the way it's doing, I despise. Maybe there's a way I could do it that I wouldn't hate, but I don't like that. I don't like it. I forget if Nightmare Kart paused too during its tutorial. But I don't know. That felt more natural even if it did. I like that the bullets are acorns. I mean, that's a cute decision. But I don't know. Playing through this game, I'm just very uninspired. Wait, does drifting give me something? I saw a number in the corner. Maybe I should have been reading the tutorial. This game feels so slippery. How is there only 2 laps? I don't know. It felt like maybe I'm just dumb, but it feels like I've driven around the course like 5 times. I just realized all the buildings are facades, so you can... I mean, that could be a part, like an intentional part of the design. but I don't know if it is or not. But yeah, you can like see into them and see they're just like all 4 different walls basically. I feel like it's a little too obvious to not be intentional, right? But I don't know. Did I win? God, I wish this had a mini map. Kind of fits with the stock asset feel of the game. It really does have a stock asset feel. But at the same time, it doesn't. I'm sorry, I don't care about the lore. Is this really just... All right, give me one more course and I'll play as the other character. You don't know how to describe anything other than plastic? Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Kind of uninteresting. Yeah. Yeah. Like a game made out of McDonald's toys? I can see it. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, where does this fit on the scale? Why did that turn red? Has to be like dead middle though? I don't know. I don't know if I could put it, I could even put it there. Like, maybe I'm a hater. Can I just go in the water? Yeah? Oh, if I'm getting shot. I like the silly crab, though. That's awesome, if anything. Giving you odd vibes. Yeah, everything about this game just gives me odd vibes. Like, the music feels like stock music. Like, this just seems like free, like... I don't know. I've been trying to avoid saying I think they used AI somewhere in the development, but the more I play it, the more I'm just like, I feel like somewhere they used it. And maybe I'm wrong, right? But everything just feels so generic and uninspired. Like, that idea cannot get out of my head. The game's from 2018, so it's not. Why does everything feel so uninspired? It's... Oh my gosh. It just it feels so generic, but it, like, I was looking at all the art and I'm just like, it feels like AI, but I don't think it's AI. But oh my god, did this game really come out in 2018? Meow. I know somebody earlier said PS4. Oh my god, it did. That's crazy. Is it an asset flip then? Or is it just uninspiring? I can't find anything else from this company. That's crazy. I'm glad to know it's not, because I've been trying to avoid buying AI slot for any of these videos, because I don't really want to give those companies money, because I don't refund any of these games, even though I'm only playing them for 20 minutes. But I don't know, it's just... maybe... feels like an iPad game. I don't know. It's so... nothing about it is inherently, like, bad. But it just feels uninspired. And they even have the guns in it or whatever, and like the kart breaking mechanics and stuff like that. And like there's some creativity like behind those decisions, but I don't know. I'm just... it's so hard to put into words how I feel about this game. 'Cause I feel like it has to go here. I feel like it has to go right here. Because I feel like... I don't know. It's just... it's just a game. I was expecting more, and I just... I don't feel anything. Feels like AI. I think it's partly because I think a lot of AI art is very generic, but that's like generic feeling stuff existed before AI art. Like there's people whose art style is like, because there's a lot of that like photorealistic sort of style that AI likes to copy a lot. There's people who made that kind of art before AI, and now those people are just screwed. Because people will just look at their art now and think it's AI because that's just what AI likes to copy. And I think that's kind of what happened here. I think that is kind of what happened here. Because, like, none of this is bad art. I just don't care, I guess. This game was not able to make me care. All right. I have higher hopes for the next games because they're smaller indie games. We've got... let's do... How do Super Indie Karts last? Because that'll very much feel like a Mario Kart inspired thing. So we'll do Retro Kart Rush next. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, Retro Kart Rush. Meow Kart isn't indie? Who is the studio? I'm still like so caught up by this game. Meow Motors. Who made this? Art Vostok. What if these people made sense then? All categories. Projects. They've worked on War Thunder. How does this company have... I'm on their website and they have like competent credits. What? It might be. Because a lot of the stuff on here is more art. So I think I know what happened. I think they were an art studio that made a game. Which would explain why the art was competent, but the game felt uninspiring. Yeah, like they have Tiny Tina's Wonderland on their project credits. They have War Thunder. They have they have World of Warcraft on there. They're a competent studio of people. How did well, I guess I know why Meow Motors isn't on there. So I guess that makes sense. Okay, it's all coming together for me more now. You're so perplexed, it's hilarious. I just think it is. Yeah, and a studio that mostly does art just made a game. Which I think again explains why a lot of the art was good in that game. But the game itself felt directionless almost. I don't know. All right. Retro Kart Rush. Give me a sec. This game was made in Godot. Is there no? That's loud. All right, let me adjust that. Okay. We've got it. Retro Kart Rush. What do we got? Cup. Ooh. I gotta play This guy. Cup select? Well, I gotta do the donut cup. And we'll do normal. Just keep it simple. Start the timer. Didn't forget this time. Bam. Let's do it. Oh, I'm on a controller, so okay, this will be fine. Dude, I can twirl. This is awesome. Whoa! All right, I will say, mechanically, this is definitely better than like most things I played today in terms of just being, oh, it's a classic kart racer. But, camera, it's a little much. It's an indie game that might let me change it. Uh-oh. All right, here. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. Settings. There it is. Just like that. All right, let's see if that's more easier to watch. All right, let's see. Yeah, camera is still a lot, I would say, but this is like so much more manageable. The little click sounds are nice. I like the little click sounds. Yeah, like graphically, game's not anything special. But having played a lot of very generic feeling kart racers today, getting to play one that like has, oh, what the heck, that has like some half decent like snappy movement just feels nice. It's like the opposite. It is really the opposite of the last one. There's nothing special about the art, but the driving just feels nice. In Meow Motors, I didn't even really feel like I was driving a car. I felt like I was letting the game drive for me. Here, I feel like I'm snapping around, moving around all crazy. And it feels great. The road is so huge, you feel like we're ants on a highway. Yeah, kinda. Let's go. Oh, what does this do? Okay. Oh, shortcut. Oh. Wait. You like how it hides the course before the race starts? Wait, what do you mean by that? Dude, that guy used a item. Uh-oh. I keep falling. It's gonna be my downfall. Oh, I got the triple shroom. And just like that, we're back in it. Dude, that ice item's insane. I get stuck for so long. Wait, watch this. Bam! Just like that. Like the curtains on the top before the race starts. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I think literally the only thing I don't like about this game is the camera. Oh, I just realized the freeze is the lightning. Everyone on the map stopped. Except like 2 people. All right, well, the lightning made me get second. That sucks. You like the side view of the giraffe? I think the giraffe is awesome. Dude, scary skulls! Dude, I'm drifting so much. Well, hey, they knocked me into the pit! It's the evil and scary track, it is. Wait, they have chanting in this song. That's crazy. This is a boost, right? Oh, this is the star. Crazy. That lasted for so long. All right, I got triple greens. Kill him. Oh my god. I don't even know what the green shell is supposed to be, like a melon. Is the cake the blue shell? Well, if it is, somebody just got 2. The chanting is crazy. Not what I expected. No, 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 don't freeze us. Don't freeze us. I'm in first. Come on, I gotta win. Like the snappy movement? I do too. I don't think this is ever something I would play for like super long. But like, again, comparing it to like literally everything else I have played today, it's just like, oh, this just feels better. It's just got that like snappy movement. Oops. Well, I just choked. That sucks. Red shell looks like roasted coffee beans, so green shell is probably raw coffee bean. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. All right, music was awesome. All right, let me do one more cup. I want to play the dinosaur. And I want to do the coffee cup. Sakura Pond. Okay. Whoa, do we get the bounces? Oh! They add a dynamic element to the game. Game of the year. Well, I don't know about that. Dude, I hate that cake. Dude, even the cake's bouncing. That's crazy. I got him. Oh my god, the CPUs are cracked. How do you know to dodge, how to block that? That made the computers too good. I'm trying to look at the signs now. Oh, I got it that time. Remember to exercise. Good sign. Good sign. I need to remember to exercise. Oh, there's a dragon in the background. Don't let animals drive. That's crazy talk. That sign's crazy. All right. Oh, look at that guy in the left. Oh, I can jump over the corners. Okay. Oh, they got more verticality now. You know, I was expecting all the levels to be like super flat, but they're not. They've got the chanting again. I'm sorry, but the chanting is like too funny. Hey, the cake. Actually, good game. I mean, it's just an enjoyable small project that I probably paid like $2 for. No, not the ice, not the ice. Okay, I'm not saying lightning in Mario Kart feels good to get hit by, but I feel like every lightning-esque item I've been hit by today has felt worse than Mario Kart Lightning. I feel like every single one has just somehow somehow managed to just feel even worse, which I think is kind of impressive. Gosh dang it. I tried to go through it. Oh, that was the last lap. No. Maybe that's because they nerfed Lightning in World. That might be it. Because I've only played Mario Kart World recently. And even though Lightning's still an absurd item, you really don't slow down for very long. Yo, Coal Arena. We're going mining. What's the game I'm playing? Oh yeah, I forgot to change my title. It still says we're playing Pac-Man. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. They hate me. The Steam page says this is coming to the Switch. That's crazy. Got him. And I'm upset. How could he? To come to this SNES. I don't know if the SNES supports Godot. Dude, you can definitely, like, snake. Now, is it faster? I don't know. Look at me go, guys. I think it's working because I'm pretty far ahead. At least when I'm not messing it up. Oh no, I drifted wrong. No, no, no. It looks cooler though, that's for sure. So are we Barney? Maybe. All right, we won. All right, I've had my fill with that. I don't think this is going to be a very controversial decision. It's fun. Actually, let me check how much I paid for it. This will affect my decision. Retro Kart Rush. I paid $3. Yeah, that was fun. There's not much else to say. All right, now we get to do Super Indie Kart, which I'm assuming is going to have a very similar vibe, but my guess is it has a higher production value. Now, will a higher production value give a better game? And how much should I pay for this beforehand? Super Indie Karts. Oh, it's also early access, but I think it's also one of those early access games that's been in early access since forever. Let's see. May 6, 2015. Yeah, so this game's been in early access for 10 years, but the full release is in 2026. So maybe it's been in development for 10 years, but it's almost coming out is what they're saying. So we'll see. We'll see if it pays off. I'm going to launch the game. Screen is tiny. Give me a sec. Can I fix that? It's like I gotta relaunch it for you guys to be able to hear it. One of those. Sometimes when I change the audio settings, it doesn't work right away. Okay, it's a little loud. Bring it down to like... That's still loud. Oh wait, no it's not. Make it a little louder. Like right there, you think that's good? I think that's good. And then... Let's do that. Do that. Bam. Just gonna start the timer now before I forget. Press to start. All right, single player. Of course, we got the Grand Prix. They got the fun menus, which I respect. 150cc, of course. And they got the crazy one. 200. Beta cups. Whoa. Let's just click the first one. All right, what characters from indie game do I have? I don't know who that is. Anyone that I recognize? I mean, I've heard of Toe Jam and Earl, but I don't know anything about it. Anyone I know? Anyone I know? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Guys, I don't know any of the indie characters. Dude, I want to be the car. Is that Duck from Duck Game? Oh wait, I know Duck from Duck Game. That's crazy. They got Duck from Duck Game. All right, I want to be the car though. Whoa. I'm going right into it. Hold to drift. Oh, is this gonna do the same camera thing as the last game? It's suddenly really loud. Give me a sec. Audio. Let's just turn. Here, well, I think it's just the sound effects that are really loud, right? The music wasn't very loud. Okay, now I can't even hear that anymore. Maybe that's fine. Here, let's see. Back into the race. Okay, that's better. Okay, there's definitely more of a game here than a lot of stuff I've played. That being said, I'm yet to decide if they've overcooked with the camera like in the last game we played. Because they might have. Just maybe a little bit. The bitrate's a bit funky. Is it? Oh, I could see why that would be. Everything is so bright and there's so much going on screen. This would not surprise me to be a bitrate killer of a game. All right, give me a second. I want to see if they have reduced motion for graphics. No, they don't. They have the TV filter off. I don't think that matters. Yeah, no reduced motion. I know it's an early access game, but I think they got to get the reduced motion settings. That's all I'm saying. Other than that, it seems mechanically fine. It plays similar to the one game I just played, but obviously there's more going on the screen. But there's also so much going on the screen that it's harder to read. Like, I'll be honest, I just realized I can see the top 4 on the left side of the screen. Okay, there's also gyms in the top left. I don't know what those do. They seem like some sort of coin. I'm in second now. All right. Well, after playing one lap of this game, one race, my current opinion is they created a fine game mechanically, but they might have overcooked with their stylization. They might have overcooked just a little bit. Like, I think they might have made the game a little too stylized. Like, there was even a lens flare on the screen for a second. Like, how do I word this? I'm going too fast. I guess since this game is in early access, and they are planning on releasing it at some point, meaning next year, I think they gotta add a setting For like a minimalistic overlay or something. I don't know. It's so much. Oh, I keep forgetting to change the game. It still says I'm playing Pac-Man on Twitch. That's my bad. This isn't Pac-Man anymore. Really use the reduced motion setting? Yeah. I agree really hard with that. Because this is a lot. Dude, there's so much on the screen. Here. I need to see something. Okay, so when the game launched, it was in 1280 by 720. Is it do the size of stuff on the menus change in 1080, or is everything still huge? Here, let's turn 3D walls off. Let's see what I can change. Does that change my experience at all? No, everything is still huge. Yeah, this is a lot. There's so much going on screen. I thought maybe, just maybe, if I turned up the resolution, it would be like, oh yeah, now everything's gonna be smaller. Because that's sometimes how that stuff works. Oh, that's a tractor beam. It took me 3 laps to realize that that, like, made me push in a direction. Why is the place indicator huge? I don't know. I think my opinion for this really is just, there is a promising game here, but they're like overcooking with like the camera and the UI. Like some people will be like, yeah, I want the like crazy UI, crazy camera, all that stuff. But I can assure you it's not everyone. What item do I have? I don't know what it did. Best tracks outside of Nightmare Kart? Yeah, probably. Like, again, I think mechanically, this is probably the best game I played. Like, it might even be, like, better mechanically than Nightmare Kart. It's just I enjoyed playing Nightmare Kart so much more because, like, there's less on the screen. Wait, did my place get smaller? Or is that because I'm in a lower place? Wait, does the place get... Is it because it's the last lap it gets bigger? What? Is that how that works? And it's like rainbow too. What is that? It hurt me. I spun out. I don't know what I hit. All right, and I'm in last. All right. Okay, we have one more in the circuit. So I'm going to finish the circuit. I'm going to lose, which is fine. And then I want to see something because the game has time trials. I got to know, do time trials look like this? Or is it going to be more chill in time trial? What? I have to jump? I mean, wait, that's a cute mechanic. It probably fits the game it's referencing somehow. But, God, there's still so much going on. Okay, yeah, I mean, mechanically, that's interesting. I just... it's still a lot. I think you have to jump or you just die, yeah. I hit the ghost again. Map's kind of ugly, though. I wouldn't call it ugly. To me, I wouldn't say it's like uglier or prettier than any of the other maps I've played on the course. I guess maybe you could say like the track is uglier for just having all the lines on it for the mechanic, but like given it's the mechanic, I'm like, that's fine. Hurt your eyes a little? No, I think that's reasonable. Wait, did I win? I didn't even realize I was in first. Which is impressive given how big they make it. But I've been having a lot of trouble understanding when stuff is happening during this game, like when I have items. Because there's just a lot. There's so much. Is this the type of game to give you a big headache? Were you here earlier for Cartoon Network Racers? Or Cartoon Network Speedway? What was it called? I'm going to skip this. I got rank F. Okay, okay, there were time trials. I gotta know. Is it like as crazy? Let's just do, I don't know. Let's do one of these. I'm playing as the car still. I feel like the large number of indie collabs may or may not have contributed to this being early access for 10 years. I mean, probably to a degree. Guys, this is what the overlay could look like. This is the only reason I wanted to go into time trials. I needed to know. Like, graphically, the game style is still a little overwhelming, but yeah, it's a little more readable. This game is hard to drive in. I think it's just because I'm not braking. I'm just doing the like Mario Kart thing of hold A. But yeah, I guess my opinion is on this game is mechanically it seems interesting. It seems competent. But They gotta add some settings that make stuff a little less sensory overload, because even this is still a lot. Like, and I don't mean the stage when I'm saying that. Like, you still have all the gyms being like crazy rainbow. You still have like all the different like lap counters and stuff and all the timers. I don't know if you need those to always be there. I don't know. I just think I want to do one more course. I don't know which one. Let's do this one. Yeah, I just... overwhelm me a bit less, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have picked this course. I think I picked a very gimmicky course. Oh, I did pick a gimmicky course. There's too many colors. Yeah, there's a lot of them. But now that I'm getting, like, again, a chance to just, like, actually drive, it's just like, oh, the driving is a little fun. Like, it's, again, the driving is similar to the, like, last game I'm playing. It's not quite the same. It's less snappy, which isn't a bad thing. But yeah, this game's something all right. This course would probably be something in a Grand Prix. Oh my God, with like 8 people. Yeah, what an interesting game. That does make me curious. 2 of the courses I picked in the later cup are just flat courses compared to those like first courses that I picked were like that were super dynamic in the first cup. I wonder if that's a trend where the later levels, which potentially maybe came later in early access, have like flatter designs because it's easier to develop. Here, I'm just gonna peek one more because I'm curious. Are these like, oh wait, this is called the Super Cup. Wait, that might just be because it's like, oh, these are the SNES kind of levels. Yeah, because these advanced, a bit more dynamic, and then ultra. Okay. That isn't anything to do with its specific theming. Okay, it's intentional. That's neat-ish. All right, well, I answered my question without having to go into more stages, which I'm pretty fine with. Wait, that's crazy. Nitrome Land? Like the people who used to make Flash games? Here, I'm sorry, I'm doing this one, and then we're finishing. Like, am I correct? Like the Flash games? I think I am. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, this is cute. Neat that they have all the little collabs and all that. There's definitely people behind this game that like are passionate and, you know, making something interesting. Just, it's overwhelming. Oh, I didn't mean to press exit. I meant to click main menu. Oh, well, that was gonna be, I didn't want to finish the time trial there. I just wanted to take a peek. But yeah, I really hope by the time that game releases like a year from now, assuming they can keep on schedule, that they add some reduced motion settings and some less cluttered overlay settings. Because I don't think there's any issue with them having like the crazy bright, everything's flashing stuff. I just think they gotta make it a bit easy to look at for people with more sensitive vision, I guess. Like, because that could encompass a lot of people. Like, it encompass like epilepsy, like, or just people who get motion sick, you know, whatever. There's a lot of things that makes this very inaccessible to a lot of people right now, I think. And I don't think they have to change the game mechanically to fix that. All right, where do I put this? Okay, it needs its own category. I'm just gonna call it overwhelming. I don't want to put it in just another kart racer because that's not true. They're doing something interesting. It's promising. There's a lot of cool things in there. But oh my god, I cannot play that game. And I think that's probably a lot of the same thing for a lot of people. M&M should be below absolutely horrible. You're not wrong, but I'm not going to change it. All right, but yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Nightmare Kart was peak. Retro Kart Rush was fun. Super Indie Kart is almost a fun game, but it's a bit too much for me. And then we had a lot of slop, except maybe Chocobo Grand Prix might be fine. It just didn't get to me. But and Pac-Man World Rally, I think there's probably some people nostalgic for that one, so I won't be too mean to it. But yeah, that was fun. I'm still perplexed by Meow Motors. That game makes me pause. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. All right, bye. All right, that's where the video can end. Meow Motors is crazy. It is. It's so crazy. How? How is Meow Motors the way it is? It manages to feel like AI, but not be AI. I am just, I don't get it. I don't get it. I could talk about that game all stream. It stun locked me. I've never been so stun locked by a video game. Especially like going to the company's website after and just seeing like they have like credits on very competent games and projects. It's so weird. Maybe an offshoot team? I don't think, like, because all their credits are for, like, art, pretty much. Like, it's all for, like, art and design and stuff like that. And the game has competent art, but it feels very directionless. And I think that's why it just becomes so uncanny in a similar way to how why like AI is uncanny, is because it's like AI can unfortunately create very competent pictures, but it's like so directionless and weird and uninspiring a lot of the time. And that's like what that game felt like. But it was made by people, which is kind of why I feel bad like saying that, but it just the game felt so empty in spite of everything. I don't know. All right, let's raid somebody. Thanks again to everyone who's enjoyed the video for Taskmaster today. It means a lot that so many people seem to enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as well. I had a lot of fun. And I hope you guys had fun too. I always like doing streams like this because it's a chance for me to play a lot of games I would never play otherwise, in a format that's watchable, for a wide audience, I think. And yeah, that's sort of what today was like, I guess. I hope people who stuck around for the whole stream enjoyed it. You have 40 minutes left in Mario Master. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of the video. Who do I want to raid? I have a few options. I might just continue the trend of just only raiding people speedrunning Donkey Kong, because I feel like every time I've raided somebody recently, I've it's been that. Let's just raid CJ, who's playing Donkey Kong. Man, I'm going back to the store page for Meow Motors. I'm just like, why is it the way it is? Why is it the way it is? All right, I'm gonna raid CJ. Yeah, it might just be it's for kids, and I'm not a kid, and that's the problem. It also might be because I was coming off of a high with like Nightmare Kart and stuff like that, and then I get the other game with guns, and I'm just like, sorry. Sorry, I just played Nightmare Kart. I got to fight a boss with 2 phases with my guns. You under all right, I'm gonna rate TJ. Bye.